Hello!
Howdy.
Welcome once again back to Spooktown, USA. How's it going,
Yay.
everybody? So, before we get started, we leveled up a bit off screen. Everyone's about level 45 now because I needed money and also a little extra experience can't hurt. We were a little under-leveled to fight the last gym leader and such anyway.
What?
And as such, some movesets have changed a little bit. Baked Patat learned Slash instead of Fury Swipes, and the main reason we needed money was so I could get the Thunderbolt TM for Lapras.
Yay! My happy derby boy.
Exactly. So we're all up there in levels. We are ready to take on the last parts of the game, but that's not what we're doing right now. Because I promised that we would have a big old nicknaming session for all these extra Pokemon that we need to catch with Pokedex. So everything in this box is already nicknamed, except this Victory Bell. But I can only fit so many Pokemon in the box.
Get cucked.
We can deal with him later. Actually, no, wait. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Yes, I can, because this guy's nicknamed. Professional. There we go. So everything in this box needs to be nicknamed. And that's just something we're just going to do for fun. Obviously, once a couple more people drip in here, just so that way it's not just us sitting here for 10 minutes like, hey, Duck, what do you want to name this Caterpie? But, Duck, I appreciate the host, my friend. Thank you.
Yes.
My dude. But yeah, so that's just something we're just gonna do for some shits and giggles. If you guys are watching this on YouTube in the near future, I'll throw in a timestamp in case you want to skip over all this. But for right now, let's just, let me deposit our, like, actual dudes, and then we can get nicknaming, I guess.
Alright, perfect. Well, set my bot to auto-host this channel.
Ah, thank you.
Thank you.
I'll throw you on our auto host after this stream. Because I do not believe you're on there already, and I didn't realize, because I remember you talking about you streaming, I think it was last episode, and I didn't realize that you, actually streamed.
Can I call dibs on Ninetales on what I want to name her?
Sure,
Him?
let's just grab Ninetales right now then.
Alright. It's a him.
Yes, it is. Sure, you can start us off with Ninetales, and I'll just,
Okay.
start with drawing Pokemon. Feels bad, man.
Oof.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. But I know now, and I'll put you on our auto-host list as soon as this stream is over. Or tomorrow morning, depending on if I forget.
Or how late you stay up, honestly.
That's true. Because I think the only people on our auto-host list right now are, like, Josh and Logan, so.
Yeah.
So this one's the Name Raider's house, I believe. Yes, it is. Alright, what did you want to nickname Ninetales?
Ninetales, so the genus, or the species name that foxes come from is Vulpes. That's where Vulpix comes from.
Okay.
So Vulpes sounds like a good, almost like a Greek god name.
Okay, Vulpus sounds fine.
So I can spell it if you need.
I think it's like this. That's not it.
It's a U.
Is it you?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
Vulpus. Because it's Latin.
Okay. Vulpus sounds good. Alright. If anyone...
That's what I normally name my Ninetales if it's a boy.
What do you normally name if it's a girl?
Like a spin on Vulpus. Like, not Vulpix, but I usually do, like, Vol or something.
Alright, what about Gyarados?
Gyarados.
Duck, if you have any suggestions, feel free to let us know.
Be Swimmer.
Swimmer.
Good old Swimmers.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Did you tag everybody in Discord?
Yes, I did. I always do.
Okay. I know we're a little early.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'm not the most creative person.
I'm not... Okay. Okay. Hey, Mayhaps, how's it going?
Mayhaps!
Alright, well, if we don't have anything for Gyarados, I can use this for a little bit of, trivia. I believe it was Gyarados' beta name was originally going to be... It might actually just be his Japanese name, but... It was going to be... Oh, I can't... It was going to be...
Oh, Duck of the Time Test.
Hello?
Nice!
the fuck? Oh, is that like his bot?
Maybe, I'm not sure.
Just saying my bot. Okay.
Oh.
Thanks, bro. So Gyarados' beta name is going to be Skullkraken.
I love it.
So we'll just go with that. Mayhaps, we're doing the nicknaming stream. So we're kind of just going through one at a time. So if anyone has any suggestions of what to name this any of these guys, let us know, because this is going to take us a hot minute. So let's just keep going with Pidgey, I guess.
I can't change his name, so I'm stuck like this for a month.
That's fair.
I mean, I kind of like Duck of Time Test.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. I was wondering, like, I thought you, like, just logged into a new account. I'm drawing cute boys. Nice, nice.
We love some cute boys. Pidgey. Not to sound actually, like, high-grade stupid, it's flying type. Or flying normal, right?
Normal flying, yep.
Okay.
Because for some reason, they all need to be part normal.
Gusto.
Gusto?
Yeah.
Okay, why not?
No one flies like Gusto. No one crashes like Gusto. He can't fly.
Well, Pidgeys can fly.
Gusto in general is just a clumsy lad.
Alright. Remember, if anyone's got any suggestions, let us know.
Yeah, so this is Electrode.
This one here is Electrode.
And I'm obviously gonna give chat a couple of seconds.
Oh yeah, because we're on.
Before I come up with something.
We're on a little bit of a delay.
Yeah, I'm trying to veer away from the normal flying thing. Lately,
yeah, that is true. In Sword and Shield Corviknight, his like baby form is just pure flying. I don't understand why they can't all just be pure flying, but
because that'd be too simple.
But
for Game Freak.
But literally, they just make them all part normal. Like that makes even less sense.
Game Freak wouldn't understand.
And it is. Rookity is adorable. I can pull up a picture while we're just while we're waiting for the creative juices.
So what do you guys want to name Electrode?
Don't add everyone again. That's just.
It was great. Shush. Oh, I love him. It is a Borb, a bird orb. I love it.
All right. I don't think we have a lot of suggestions for Electrode, so what are you thinking?
Voltage.
Voltage? Okay. I was gonna name him Boomer, but alright.
Boomer's funnier. Do Boomer.
Alright, let's do Boomer.
Boomer. Whenever I Boomer my mom, she gets super pissed. She's like, I'm not a Boomer, I'm a Gen X. I'm like, I don't care what you are, you're a grandmother.
Boomer isn't an age, it's a lifestyle.
She does religiously watch Jeopardy every night.
Alright, so this is Hypno. This is the same Hypno that was harassing Lostel in the woods. In case that influences the creative process of anybody.
Steely boy.
Yeah, it's a girl.
Steely mommy.
Ew. What the fuck?
Hypno.
I feel like Hypno probably sounded a little bit more creepy than that. But I can't quite remember.
Hypno.
Also, Corviknight itself is a flying steel type. Cramorant is flying water, so they get more combo point flying first, it seems. Yeah, which doesn't make any sort of gameplay difference, but it's true. Most of the time it's blah flying rather than flying whatever. I don't know, flying seems like such a filler type, doesn't it? Because, like, they always just sort of stick it on shit that they don't know what else to do with, like Gyarados. Like, why the fuck wasn't Gyarados a dragon? Like, Charizard not being a dragon, like, gameplay-wise, makes sense, right? But it's like, they already made Gyarados incredibly strong. And, like, the myth it's based off of, it turns into a dragon, not a flying serpent. Well, I mean, I guess a dragon is a flying serpent. You know what I mean.
Anybody got any names for Hypno?
I have one.
My dizzy lad.
I have a funny idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna name it Amber.
Why?
Like an Amber Alert? Like there's a missing kid?
Oh my god! That's horrible.
Yeah, we got Doduo.
Twinsy.
Twinsy?
Yeah.
To me, Pokemon's primary type should be the Pokemon is a blank type. The secondary should be with blank properties. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Because it's like, you know, if it, logically it must come second for a reason.
Then again, this is Game Freak we're talking about, where they're like, oh, big boy powers mean they get big. So, I don't know if they could comprehend that.
Man, you really just hate Dynamaxing, huh?
I really fucking hate it. It's so stupid.
And try playing competitive.
Ugh.
Back when it was legal.
Legal?
Yeah, Dynamaxing's on Pokemon Showdown, Dynamaxing's banned in every format
Oh,
because it's fucking stupid.
I thought you meant, like, in real life. And I'm like, I think the police are preoccupied right now. I think you'll be fine.
Example, Houndoom is a dark type with fire type properties. Yeah, exactly. Okay, guess what my least favorite Pokemon type is?
Flying normal.
Is it? Is it flying? I've never been too keen on flying Pokemon myself, to be honest.
Any names for Duo? Or Doduo?
Duo. Alright, what did you want to name Doduo?
Twinsy.
Twinsy, alright.
So, but with a ZY. So it's like Twinsy.
Indifferent? Okay, what is your least favorite type? I'm curious. Like that?
Yeah.
Twinsy. Here's one of the originals. You mean like one of the original, like before they introduced Fairy type, or one of the originals is in one of the starter types?
How can't a person make up a make? What?
What? Duolingo? Fuck! I wish I had that before.
Oh, Duolingo. That would have been cool.
No, like it was in Gen 1. Okay, least favorite Pokemon type.
And hey there, Drunk Symmetra.
Hello there. They were in one of our other streams a while ago.
Yeah.
I think you popped in for Star Fox, did you not?
I believe so. I recognize the name.
We're doing a mass nicknaming stream of all these extra Pokemon we caught before we beat the game. So if you guys want to hop in with some creative suggestions, let us know. Least favorite Pokemon type. I'm gonna just take a wild guess because there's like a 1 in 16 chance of me getting it right. Poison. I'm just gonna guess poison because poison's not super great.
Yeah, I lurk.
Oh, okay, cool.
Super rad.
Sorry, the one time you spoke up, I looked at it like 2 seconds too late. So we got Drowsy, Meowth, Rhyhorn, Wigglytuff, Exeggutor, and a Nidoran female for the next round of nicknames.
Woo woo!
Alright,
get them.
Tell me what it is, Mayhaps.
I'm gonna take a guess, and I'm gonna say it's gonna be Rock.
Rock is kind of weird.
Yeah.
I don't get why like Rock and Ground are like separate, to be honest.
I wish they'd make Dwayne The Rock Johnson spin-off and make him rock fighting.
There's no gym leader that's typing Kanto? Okay, hold on. That narrows it down, actually. Let me think. It could be normal. Could be...
I hear her.
Well, let him in.
Please.
Could be...
Why are you crying?
Is it bug? Do you not like bugs?
I love bugs. Except for spiders. They're gross.
Well, close the door.
I let him in.
Well, then close the door. Bab, we can't have it open. It's gonna sound echoing.
I'm getting up. Beans, are you in or out?
Yeah, this is what I deal with every stream, baby.
And that's fine. I'm just crampy. Ugh. Okay, Drowsy.
Yeah, give us a Drowsy nickname, somebody. just fucking. Sleepo? Alright.
I love it.
Let's get Sleepo in here.
Is it Sleepo or Sleppo?
Looks like Sleepo to me. Oh no, it's 2 P's there. That's Riley singing, right?
Yeah, that's Riley singing. That's why I was like, what?
Okay.
Because I thought it was the cats dying.
Oof.
Like, I'm not trying to be...
That's mean.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I just heard, like, in the distance, I heard, like, row, 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 and I'm like, oh god, they're killing each other in there.
Alright.
Meow, that's right.
Yeah, Meowth, the original unit of a lad.
The purry lad. Do you think Meowths purr?
Of course, they're cats.
But, like, I don't know. That's kind of weird to think of it.
I think Meowth purred in the anime sometimes.
Yeah, but is the anime canon with the game?
That's a debatable question.
Yeah. You got a Meowth.
I mean, probably, right? Because, I mean, they're just cats. I mean, Persian is literally named Persian. Per's right there in the name. Here's your final hint. Before a physical special split, all of them were physical. Ghost. That's my final answer.
Do you want me to, like, text Riley?
No, I mean, as long as it's not coming up in the capture, it doesn't bother me.
I'm not sure if he's coming up on the capture.
I mean, no, it'll be fine. They never hear him any other time. Fighting? You don't like fighting types? Why not?
That's what I said.
Did you say fighting? Did you guess?
I think.
No, I think you said, didn't you say rock? Because then we started talking about rock and ground types, and you said Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking about
I hate that there's a type for just animals that punch good. I mean, you know what? When you put it that way.
Beans. Holy shit. Get in here. It's in or out. No yelling, no screaming, you choose. Don't argue with me. Come on. Thank you.
Speaking of rock and ground types, it's time to name Rhyhorn.
Rhyhorn. I always loved Rhyhorn's design.
It's very simple.
It's simple, but it's still, like, got that foreign Pokemon feel.
Well, that's what I mean, right? Like, simple can be good. It's, it's a simple, like, here it is. It's a dinosaur-looking motherfucker.
When I was a kid, I used to name Rhyhorns Chargy.
Chargy?
But obviously, for, intellect reasons. Hopefully I won't do Chargy.
For intellect reasons.
Yeah.
Oh, my lord.
Maybe you should text her.
No, I'm good. We're doing a thing.
I know.
If anyone's got a Rhyhorn nickname,
Rhyhorn
hit us up.
nicknames. You can name him Riley?
No.
R-H-Y.
Every other type has the ability to create with this type. Grass has based on different plants, waters, different sorts of sea creatures.
Stone with legs.
Bruh. Ghost types can be all sorts of creepy myths and legendary. Fighting type is like, well, this one kicks. You see, I want to disagree with you, but, like, the most creative they really do get with fighting is, like, different fighting styles, which doesn't really make sense for the fact that, they're all animals. Or you have shit like Kabalion and Keldeo and all those guys where it's like, they're horses.
What about Ivory?
Ivory? Alright. Oh boy. Yeah, we got
Hi,
Wiggly.
Beanie Baby.
We got Wigglytuff. I'm trying to think what my, like, absolute least favorite type is. Like, I said I'm not too big on flying types, but, like, it's not like I hate every single one. It's just flying has always been kind of like a boring type to me, I guess.
I think if we're just talking about types, normal, because they're fucking Pokemon.
Right, and it's like, what the fuck does normal mean in the
Yeah.
in the context of Pokemon? How
Yeah.
about Minecraft Dungeons? Nice, I heard that's pretty good.
Wigglytuff is what I think I am when I'm angry.
My level 40 character just got deleted. Oh, that's less fun.
That's bad.
That's a fucking mega feels bad moment right there.
Rest in peace, Duck of Time.
Rest in peace, level 40 character.
I always say Duck of Time, but it's Duck of the Time.
That is true.
Which time are you referring to? Are you referring to the Baroque period?
The before time.
The plague?
Before there were ducks. Mojang couldn't include cloud saving. Of course not.
That would be too convenient.
Yeah. I think my favorite fighting type Pokemon is maybe Riolu. Oh, Slim Pickens though. Yeah. Riolu is a good lad. But the thing is, right, like, you look at Lucario, and it really doesn't look like either of its types. Because it's like... Nintendo just kind of decided Oro was like a fighting thing, even though when you think about what it's supposed to be, that it makes more sense if it was like a psychic thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I cannot stand the Machop line. I don't like that they look like weird little blue men. Yeah, the overly humanoid Pokemon bother me too.
Fleshy.
I'm just naming you Wiggles. See, this is the shit you guys would be putting up with if you let me nickname all the main Pokemon.
Wait, that's so cute.
Actually, my favorite type is Pancham. Pancham's a good boy. I do appreciate Pangoro literally just being the Pokemon equivalent of Jotaro Kujo.
What's a brand of coconut milk?
Riley's head's about to be a brand of coconut milk in a minute.
Oof. Executor's nickname should be a coconut milk brand. Goya.
Goya?
Goya.
Okay.
That's the good shit.
Goya
It's cheap. It's delicious.
Unless someone...
I didn't mean to claim him, but...
Unless, yeah, well, we got plenty of Pokemon to nickname, so...
Yeah, most of my Pokemon names are complete puns.
Yeah, well, because that's the fun thing to do.
Yeah. You might have to text him. I just don't want it to show up on the capture, but I don't want to be mean and be like...
I mean, he's probably going to end up going to bed soon anyway. He has to work early, so... Alright, Nidoran, Thamail.
Nidoran, the Goyle.
You know, I mean, like, normal, the thing about normal, though, I like normal types because they seem to kind of take that in the opposite direction, where all the normal types are the super fucking weird ones. Like, you have shit like Lickitung and Porygon and fucking, like...
Like, I like the Pokemon in the normal category, but I don't like normal as a type.
Yeah, like, it should be called something else.
Yeah, like, I like a lot of normal or normal combo Pokemon themselves. It's just, like, the type seems kind of...
It seems
useless?
weird. It seems weird, right? Because, like, every other type... Well, a lot of the other types, like, elemental shit. It's like, you know, electric,
and
rock.
Or, like, your car keys.
Yeah, I know you don't like fairy types, so don't worry about it.
No, fairy types are fine. It's just fucking car keys. Wait, they're fairy?
Steel fairy, yeah.
That's so fucking stupid. Fairy?
Because he's a little asshole sprite that steals your keys. You have to remember, fairy means fae in Pokemon. That's why, like, why they're not all, like, sparkly and pink and girly.
Right,
Some of them are assholes.
Yeah, I'm the pagan. I understand the fae.
Yeah.
But, like...
Water type is superior.
Fairy? Okay, Klefki should not be fairy. Klefki...
Well, he has, remember, he's...
should be psychic.
Wait, why psychic?
Steel psychic.
Why?
Because it's like more like a key gain sentience. I'm sorry, but it's not a fucking sprite.
We've been over this.
We've been holding on to a thing of keys.
We've been over this. Klefki's keys are not a part of its body. It steals the keys from other places to use them. It
becomes one with mating with the keys.
Well, no, it uses...
So stupid.
I believe it uses them as a form of, like, intimidation.
So scary! My own car keys!
I never said it was, like... it worked.
Oh no, please don't bump into my hand. Like...
Actually, how big is Klefki?
Water type is great. I don't think I have a particular favorite for types.
How big is Klefki?
Klefki is a piece of shit. We don't need to know how big it is.
8 inches.
It's 6.6 pounds.
It's a key ring!
6 pounds?
It's a key ring made of animal and metal.
Yeah, but a key ring usually weighs like, what, an ounce?
Yeah, but most key rings also probably aren't 8 inches. Well... I don't know.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Someone name this Nidoran.
Nido no.
No.
Nidoran is supposed to be a... bug hamster?
I always thought they were kind of like weird poison rabbits with armor. Mostly because of Nidoran... You know what? I'm naming it Tamale.
Tamale?
Yeah. Because that Tumblr post that floats around is like, what if we pronounced female the way we pronounce tamale?
I love it.
Alright. You know, I really wish Splish was here for this.
Yeah, I know. Splish is going to be really sad. That's kind of why I added everyone twice. Because I know we started early and she's going to be so sad. Alright.
But we can't wait forever.
I miss Splish
Me
too.
too. I'm sure Splish will be here soon.
I hope so. She's missing, like...
She's missing all the good shit.
The good shit.
Every time I post art, she loves it. Yeah, Splish is great. Zubat.
She's very wonderful. She's very nice.
Yeah, I like having Splish around. She's a nice It's a nice energy to have while we're doing this.
Yeah, and especially during this time in the world, like, I want that kind of happy energy, and some days I'm like that, but a lot of days I'm just kind of like Eeyore, and I really don't like that about myself, and I can't even help it.
I mean,
you know what I mean?
It's something you can't help it, so
Yeah.
fuck it. You know, you're not hurting anyone around you, it's just sometimes you get sad.
I'm always
for
sad.
now-
I have 2 serotonin working against me.
But for now, what do we name this Raticate, everybody?
Trash. I always name Raticate Templeton, so. Because Charlotte's Web was my fucking shit.
Although I will let you know, we have a Raticate and a Rattata to name, so.
Fuck.
I'll just,
Name him Plague.
Plague.
Or Bubonic.
Ew, no. The poor thing.
I ain't carrying the Bubonic Plague!
This poor lass does not deserve to be named Plague.
Can name her Rodent.
Rodent. I guess I shouldn't be laughing.
Chelsea E. Cheese.
That will not fit. I'm so mad because I spent a long time working on a spray for a character I'm scrapping for my game because there's no place here anymore. Oh no. Well, I mean, don't like completely toss it. You might be able to use it for like a background thing or something. You never know. Like, there's a reason these video game companies save assets for years and years and shit, you know. Are we just doing Templeton then?
Chelsea E. Cheese.
That will not fit.
So Chelsea, and then a capital E.
How the fuck do I spell Chelsea? Is it like that?
And then an A at the end.
Oh, an A?
Yeah.
Cheesy? Alright, let's just go cheesy.
Cheesy.
For the love of God, I'm not doing this.
You're rude. All the time.
Oh!
Disrespectful. I'm just kidding.
Alright, let's just...
You're like the nicest person to me, even though I'm actually a nightmare.
You're fine most of the time. Her character's not still gonna be there. We need to her character's still gonna be there. We need to change the design. Ah, I see. Alright, what about this Rattata?
Templeton.
And the personality. Ah. Templeton for this one?
Templeton.
Okay. Templeton was a boy, though, wasn't he?
He was a boy, but we don't discriminate.
That's fair. I probably spelled that wrong, but it's fine. Zubat's next, but it's still considered the same character because she has the same role in the story. Of course, makes sense. That's what
girl.
That's what you gotta do. You gotta fucking, you gotta make it work. And you feel bad because you get attached to these fucking characters, but you're just like, God damn it, I don't need you anymore.
I've written 3 books, and I cannot tell you how many characters I've made up, written into the story, removed, and then re-added and removed and changed, and... And every time one of my characters has to die, I cry like a little bitch, and then I can't work on it because I just get too upset. And then it just sits there and stagnates, and then I keep thinking over the storyline, and I'm like, oh my god, I need to change this, this, and this, and this, and this. It's a nightmare, but it's a wonderful nightmare. Zubat, we could name Stella Luna, like that kid's book.
Okay.
Do you remember Stella Luna?
Only because you showed it to me.
I fucking loved that book as a kid.
Oh, it'll just barely fit.
Yeah. Also, yeah, this dating sim has 4 romanceable boys, and I'm just like, actually, let's focus our attention on the female side characters.
That's what the fandom would do anyway.
Oof.
That's what always happens. The side characters always get all like the fanfics and stuff because they're like the ones with the less tapped potential or whatever. You know.
Pidgeotto. Jotaro.
Pidgeotto.
Pidgeotto. Pidgey.
That.
Jotaro. Dear.
Oh lord.
God, JoJo has taken up my life force.
Yeah.
I see it everywhere now.
Oh, me too.
And I'm like, oh my god, I'm a weeb.
It's like all my TikTok is now. Is like JoJo memes and Animal Crossing.
Pidgeotto. Dear.
Am I just naming this Pidgeotto like JoJo? Is that just what we're doing?
Pidgey
I'll
Johto. Pidgey Johto.
I'll figure. Hold on. Pidgey. No, Pidgey, like this. Pidgey, Jojo.
Johto.
Why Johto?
Because, oh, Pidgey Jojo. Okay.
Yeah.
Pidgey Jojo. Dio. Who's the fuck's gonna be Dio?
I think we're officially the stupidest people alive. Got Caterpie here.
Caterpie could be Dio.
Why would Caterpie...
Could be like Dio Alexander.
Whatever. Fine. Let's do it. Dio Alexander. That's not even his name.
I don't remember his full name.
It was... And you know what? Just for the sake of making this even fucking stupider, I'll do his entire name. It was Dio Brando.
Fuck!
Because
it was like a weird...
It was like Marlon Brando, or
Ugh.
Marley Brando, or whatever the fuck the musician's name is.
Pidgey Jojo! Dio Brando.
But in part 3, he changes the name to just be Dio.
Yeah.
Because, like, Dio as a word actually has meaning, I guess.
Dio. Dio.
Well, welcome back to We Nickname Pokemon for 45 minutes and talk about JoJo. Mankey. This character shows up in some areas, but she's a key character in this one boy's because she's his girlfriend. She's kind of an obstacle in the story, but she's a frustrating one because she's really nice, sweet, lovely person, but you can't even bring yourself to hate her. I see.
Mankey. What's a good nickname for Mankey, guys?
Man, you're putting too much emphasis on you're putting the emphasis on the wrong syllables. Mankey, not Mankey.
It's Mankey.
It's Mankey.
Mankey.
Mankey. Monkey.
Don't you monkey me, boy.
Oh, you're... Okay, you know what? Fine. We'll just name it Mankey.
You're a fucking...
Well, that's what Mayhap suggested. Look.
You're a fat, veiny horse cock.
Mankey.
Sorry I have an accent.
You don't.
I do a little bit.
We live in the same place. Neither of us have
and then
an
your
accent.
sister's like, I bought condoms at the dollar store.
Because my sister...
That's your fucking sister.
Because my sister's from Massachusetts.
And then your mom's like smoking a butt and she's like, gotta hate your father. And that's just your whole family.
Yeah, but I don't sound like that. Neither do you.
You don't.
Oh, boy.
But I do have a very slight accent.
That's Sleepo. Alright, we're almost
I'm
done.
kind of glad Graham wasn't here to quote that.
We're almost done, boys and girls.
And fine feathered friendos. We do not discriminate. It's fucking Pride Month, you uncultured swine.
I thought it was Gay Wrath Month now.
It is Gay Wrath Month, but...
Which is... Can we just keep calling it that? I think people will take this shit more seriously if we, if everyone just started getting angry about it.
Everybody's angry. I'm angry. I didn't have nearly enough chocolate today.
I feel that.
I had a cheeseburger, though, so I'm not doing too bad. Although I already feel hungry again, and it pisses me off.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I'm in the wrong one.
So,
That's Fat Finger, the fucking X one. Alright.
what kind of fat finger are you?
Hitmonlee.
Ryan Reynolds.
What?
The completely wrong actor. I'm just kidding, don't do that. What the fuck is his name?
Bruce Lee.
No.
Jackie Chan.
I don't want to go for that.
Chuck Norris.
What?
What are you trying to think of?
I don't know.
Hello?
My brain's like TV static, You don't understand.
Hit them knees.
Kermit the Frog here. I will punch you in your kneecaps and... What is it?
Name him Sproing. Alright, you got it. It's
My name is Kermit the Frog.
Oh, it's I know, it's hey ho, Kermit the Frog here, and I just wanted to let you all know that if I see you outside doing something non-essential without a face mask, I will literally stomp your kneecaps backwards.
Yeah.
That current voice isn't great, but
Your Kermit voice was good.
I love that one video where the dude's like rubbing guacamole on his face, like
He's like, I am Kermit the Frog.
Kermit the Frog. It's not easy being green in like a public place. Like just out in the middle of somewhere where there's other people he's doing this.
Nido Queen.
Nido Queen.
Step on me, Mom.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Living on a prayer.
Nido royalty.
I don't think that'll quite fit.
the royal bitch.
You have to remember, we're working with like 1, 2, 3.
I
4,
know,
5,
I'm just
6,
being a
7,
smartass
8,
because I'm
9,
grumpy.
10. We're working with 10 characters here, including spaces.
Indigo.
Indigo?
Indigo.
Okay. Okay. Let's see, who's next? Krabby!
Krabby.
That's not even what Krabby sounded like. Krabby just said... I don't think Krabby made noise. I think Krabby just kind of made like...
Cookie, cookie, cookie.
Well, that was Kingler, but Krabby just kind of made like bubbles in his mouth, so he'd just be like...
We can name him Bubbles. Her Bubbles.
Alright. Let's name this Krabby Bubbles.
Bubbles with a Z.
Bubbles.
I used to think that made me the shit when I put a Z instead of an S.
Crabby.
Like, it made me the fucking best.
Bubbles is here.
Crab Rangoon. Oh, that would have been funny. Crab Rangoon.
Alright, well, it's too late. Now it's time for Tentacle.
Oh, I would die for Crab Rangoon right now.
You just help me name this Tentacle. Someone.
Squishy. He's my Squishy. Name him Poison Dart Frog.
He's not.
I know.
Tentalame.
Tentalame.
I kind of...
Tentacle hentai.
I kind of like Tentalame.
You have to do it. No, do it all in caps, just like she typed.
Okay, fine. Tentalame.
Tentalame! I never liked that for an insult, like lame.
Yeah.
It's so lame. It's like, shut up, Justin, you're 4.
Whoa.
You know?
Wasn't lame kind of like a... That was more like a 90s thing to say.
I
wasn't
guess
it?
so.
Like, no one really... I haven't heard someone...
It's weird when people use it for like, oh, she has a lame leg.
Well, because that's the original meaning.
Yeah, it just weirds me out though, because I never hear it in actual context, you know what
Well,
I
you
mean?
barely hear it in any context, because it's like, it's just a word that doesn't get used a lot anymore.
My single serotonin cell has left the building. That's what we're gonna name this gaslight. We could name him Demon Face.
Man, we're just, we're running out of the creative juice, aren't we?
Shadow Ball.
That's...
Shadow.
Sure, we just name it Shadow, that's fine.
Oh my goodness.
And Butterfree.
Butterfree. My baby Goyle.
Boy.
Fuck. I misgendered a Butterfree. My life is over.
I'm canceled, that's it.
I'm canceled.
That's it, my career's over.
My career's already over.
I misgendered a
They wanted me to
Butterfree.
work for nothing, and then I was like, are you sure about that, BB? That's kind of illegal. And they're like, we sure? I'm like, okay. Cholesterol?
Oh, you know what? Cholesterol's better. I'm naming it Cholesterol.
What?
Because I just named it Oof.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna...
Cholesterol.
Cholesterol.
Oh my god, cholesterol.
I didn't ignore it. I hit enter like a second before it even popped up on stream. I got it.
Yeah, because we have, what, a 22-second delay?
No, it's only like 5 seconds or something.
I'm pretty sure it's more than that.
I set it to the absolute minimum, so it should not be 20 seconds. There it is. No, it's straight up only like... Oh. We're just gonna go Cholestera.
Sounds cool anyway.
Alright.
Got it. I just want death.
It's okay, baby. We'll be alright.
It's not okay, that's the thing. It's not! I thought you equipped the bike, and then I was like, why is your feet moving like that if you equipped a bike?
Could have done cholesterol. Yeah, it's true. But I mean, we've already been doing this for 45 minutes. So like,
I kind of like cholesterol.
Cholesterol, yeah. Let's just get these last few done so we can move on.
Tangela! Name her Revlon because it's a shitty hair brand. Fucking fight me.
Whoa.
Cancelled.
Duh.
They're done. They're toast.
I don't think this Twitch stream...
I'm not Tati. She would cancel them.
I don't think this Twitch stream with 46 followers is going to cancel anything.
I know. That's the joke. It's because of me.
What do you mean?
Because you're the funny one. I'm just like the stupid one making dick jokes.
That's not
and
true.
like complaining about being a woman.
That's not true.
I don't know, Bab.
We're a team.
I'm pretty stupid.
Oh, you're fine.
You're definitely... I definitely... You got the worst end of the deal.
We're just going to withdraw the lad so I can deposit everything and then withdraw our whole team again.
I don't know why you put up with me.
Because I love you.
Thank you. I like forehead kisses. Thank you.
Alright, let's,
You want me to nickname your Pokemon?
No,
Which one am I gonna critique?
It's weird that this is just this dude's, like, job.
Yeah. I kinda like the Revlon thing.
I will name it Revlon, fine.
Fuck Revlon. They suck.
I don't,
They're horrible for your hair, and they're horrible to animals, and they just suck ass.
I don't know enough about the hair care world to get in on this conversation.
Like, straight up, it would probably be better to go to a dollar store.
How about Rapidash?
Rapidash.
Anyone got a good name for Rapidash?
I always would do a spin of flamethrower. Or Igneous, if it was a boy.
See, like 7 spaces. I got nothing for this
Azula.
one, Chief. Azula?
Yeah.
Alright. Azula works. Azula's fine. Alright, what do we got next? Should be Drill.
Beedrill. More like you like jazz.
What?
You like jazz?
I'm not naming this.
Karens will be like, oh, Beauty and the Beast, that's fine. The Bee movie where a bee wants sexual relations with a white woman, that's fine. But the second Disney in the background puts a gay couple, they're like, nah, bruh. That's not okay. It's like, Beauty and the Beast, he had literal fangs. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Okay, have fun.
I didn't pee before this because, again, I got the big 1 serotonin working overtime.
Serotonin. Okay.
I know, that's the joke.
This is
You
your.
like
That's okay. This is your like jazz. We'll probably be done nicknaming by the time you get back. I skipped over Venonat. What do we got for Okay, Venonat and Victory Bell are our last lads. So if anyone's got some suggestions for these two, I would love to hear it. Because if not, I'm gonna end up naming them something stupid. As if we didn't just name the last 30 Pokemon something stupid. Weeple? Weeple? Okay. What does that mean, Mayhaps? What the fuck does Weeple mean? Why? What's wrong, Duck? Or is you suggesting to name something Bible Thump? Those little fuzzy ball guys with the googly eyes. Oh, okay. You know what? I might just name the Victory Bell Bible Thump. Are there any objections to me naming the Victory Bell Bible Thump? Nope. Alright. Bible thump it is. Bible thump the victory bell. Alright. That was fun. I wish Splish was here for that, but... Can't wait forever. There we go. Withdraw. Alright. Now that that's all taken care of, let me just save so we don't fucking lose all of that if something happens. And let's keep her going, everybody. Because now it's time to take on the last gym leader and the Elite Four after that. I'm on the boat to Viridian City. Woo. I'm on my bird to Viridian City anyway. Don't have to take any roads when you can just fucking fly.
I have returned from my urine evacuation.
That's charming. Close the door.
And I have also... Fuck. I have also brought with me upon this journey...
A watermelon.
A slice of the hydration melon.
The hydration melon. Alright. It's time for the 8th gym.
Nice.
We have Tamer Cole. He's got a whip and a lollipop. I thought these guys were kind of weird.
He has nipple teasers.
They're based on the
Sorry.
They're based on the original Team Rocket sprite. In Red and Blue, Team Rocket, they were holding whips. Which is really weird.
But I mean, if you think about it, they're literally like a mob, like trying to enslave Pokemon and sell them to the black market.
Yeah, but Mafia members didn't use whips. I wonder who the gym leader here is. I hope they're not the leader of a criminal organization. Yeah, can you...
Cops don't care in this world either.
Can you imagine? Fucking shock horror.
I really need to stop making those jokes on stream.
No, you don't. Yeah, no, yeah, we don't really know who the gym leader here is.
Yeah.
If you check the sign, it just says question mark, question mark.
I remember when I was driving with my mom once, like she was driving, I was in the passenger seat.
Oh boy.
The car in front of us hit a partridge. And my mom, being who she is, she pulled over and realized it was dead, and she was like, oh, I'll just take it home with me so it doesn't rot on the side of the road.
Sure.
Although I never agree with that. She did it. And she texted my dad so they could get permission from, like, the district of Fish and Game so
right.
she could take it home.
Because your dad's a Fish and Game, like, dude.
Yeah. And a police officer pulled over. And he started making fun of her for having dreadlocks and being like, oh, what are you gonna do? Kiss it back to life? And she's like, I'm gonna eat it. I'm literally a taxidermist. My husband works at Fish and Game. Here's the text. He's like, maybe I should just call them. I don't believe you. She's like, okay. And then she like called him out on his bluff. And then he was like, no, this is for the coyotes and I forbid you to take it, and threw it in the woods.
I mean, to be fair, eating roadkill is still disgusting in any capacity.
It is, but he also didn't have to be a dick.
Yeah,
or profile my mom like that, because she doesn't smoke weed. She just liked dreadlocks and Snoop Dogg.
Listen, profiling isn't cool, but I feel like you can get away with it a little bit when it comes to people who would eat roadkill. Like, hello.
I guess that's fair. I mean, it's not like roadkill, like sitting on the side of the road. It would be like only if they saw another car hit it.
That's still, you're taking just a corpse off of the street.
Like, I mean, to be fair, when you go hunting, you take a gun into the woods, kill it in its homeland, and bring it home.
Yeah, I never said hunting wasn't kind of redneck either.
I guess that's fair.
Like, I mean, it's one thing if, like, you need food. It's another thing if you honestly think it's fun to sit in the woods for several hours hoping to murder something. Like... Like, do whatever you want, I guess, but eh.
I tried it, but it made me too sad, so I couldn't do it.
It's boring as hell. Like, you're just sitting around waiting for an animal to show up.
One time, I went with my dad, and I saw a doe, which is a female deer. Anybody doesn't know that?
Okay.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah. I guess
And I was like, Dad, there's a deer. And he's like, no, there isn't, no, there isn't. And then it was like 10 feet in front of us. Because they blend in really well into the forest.
Yeah. Well, that's why the baby ones have all the spots. It makes it so, like, when they're moving, it, like, fucks with your vision. Or something like that.
When they're laying down, it looks like sunlight.
Right, right.
Yeah, because, like, when you look at an animal not in its natural habitat, you're like, that's fucking camouflage horse shit.
Right.
But when you're actually there, it's, like, really hard to see them.
Yeah, there's a difference between, like, you see, like a single zebra walk around at the zoo versus you see a group of, like, 30 of them all cluttered together on the fucking African savannah or whatever. Well, I mean, no, that's a bad example, actually, because zebras aren't really meant to camouflage with anything. It's just supposed to be, like, when they're all together, they look all fucked up and weird, right? Yeah.
Take a gray fox, for example. They usually live in rocky areas in caves.
Sure. Yeah, that's true. Which is, you know, which is funny because you always think of foxes as being just like little dudes that dick around in the woods.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm gonna delete Tinder. That might be a good idea. That seemed to be the best thing most of my friends did who used Tinder.
Yeah, a lot of them said Bumble is better.
What's the difference?
Well, Bumble has a lot more gay people.
Oh.
And there's another one, I forget what it's called, because obviously I've only dated Jameson, so I have zero experience with any of this.
Literally, like, my brain's, like, go-to, like, example when I'm, like, trying to make fun of dating sites is, like, eHarmony, and I don't know if eHarmony is even still a thing.
There's one...
Can we...
What is it called?
Blackpeoplemeet.com?
No.
Farmers Only?
No.
Can we talk about how weird that is? You know what? I'm
Yeah.
gonna run and go grab more potions, actually, just because I have, like, none and I'm an idiot and I've had to get more.
I have a tangent after this, by the way.
No, go on. I'm done with that statement.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because I have a weird feeling we're gonna go in the same direction.
I don't...
fine.
So, it's interesting because...
Don't forget Christian Mingle. Yeah, the real white person-only dating site.
Yeah. Jameson and I have been together since fucking middle school.
Yeah.
And I had a girlfriend for, like, 2 weeks before that, but it doesn't really count because we didn't do anything. Like, I literally went to hold her hand and she was like, this is weird.
Right.
So,
It's like the whole...
Jameson's, like, my first real relationship. So, like, seeing and hearing everything that people go through with, like, breakups and trying to date is fascinating to hear because I've never experienced it.
Yeah. But it's also like, man, glad I'm not dealing with that bullshit. Like...
I can settle for this annoying bitch.
Whoa. Not what I meant at all.
I know, I'm just kidding.
Jesus.
It's, like, so weird, and so many of my friends would be like, what do I do? He just broke up with me, and I'm, like, trying to comfort them, but
cry?
at the same time, in the back of my head, I'm like, I'm literally the worst person to ask.
Yeah, right.
Like, if Jameson dumped me, I don't know how I would exist.
Yeah, like, fuck. Don't you ever break up? It's rough out here. I believe it. You know, sometimes, like, I think, like, what would I even do if, like, Shannon one day just decided, like, this isn't working? And, you know, honestly, like, really? I think I would just die. Like, I legitimately...
I could never go back to men. I would 100% go lesbian.
Whoa. No, I don't fucking, like, legit, like, I can't even imagine, like, because I'm a socially awkward dude, like, in general. Like, I can't imagine just attempting to flirt with somebody. Like, I would feel creepy, you know? Like, because, you know, it's obviously different with you because we've been together since before the dinosaurs died, so, like...
Yeah.
You know, it's different, you know? Like, I feel like, I don't know, because it's just experience that I don't have. What are you doing?
the cat.
I'm sorry, but I don't want this sound to be all echoey.
It's fine. And actually, I asked out one of my best friends when the buses were coming, and by the time I got home, he called me and broke up with me.
Oh yeah, good old Zach.
Yeah. Well, he was like, this is awkward, like, you're my friend.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure he's, like, asexual, but...
Whoa.
Am I wrong?
I mean, he himself has said that he's not even sure what the hell's going on, so... In not so few words, obviously.
Yeah, I'm still friends with him.
Yeah, no,
we're still best buds.
Yeah, we're still friends. We're still friends with him, but because that was like, you know, before you and I went out, so that would have been like elementary school or like even earlier middle school. So like, you know, a decade ago.
Yeah.
It happens, you know.
Like, I feel like, honestly, I wouldn't even be able to, like... You're, like, a very much exception to how a lot of guys are. You're very...
I mean, I'm nothing special.
Like, I don't want to say, like, oh, man, blah, 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 blah. But I feel like you are extremely compassionate and patient. And not... Guys obviously can be compassionate. But I feel like a lot of guys are not patient.
I'm not that patient.
You are patient, you're with me. I don't know. I'm just so much of a garbage fire.
Oh my god.
I don't think another person can handle it.
Oh my god, stop. You're fine. I love you.
I love you too. But it was so weird, and like people would talk to me about their breakups, and I'm like, how could you look at your ex after you did those things with him? Like, I don't get it.
Are we just talking sex now? Like,
well, I mean, that's also a thing. They'd like talk about their sex lives, and then suddenly they don't have sex, and now they're hooking up, and I'm like, whoa.
Right. Don't have experience with dating, so I don't have many horror stories, but I did have a guy leave a date like 5 minutes after he saw me, so that was super cool for my self-esteem. That's... oof. I'm sorry. That's just an asshole move.
That is super asshole move.
Like, it's one thing to sort of just ghost somebody. He showed up, sat down 5 minutes later, was like, oh, let's let my car BRB, and just never came back. Yikes. I mean, obviously, that sounds like it probably happened a while ago, but, like, and, so, you know, like, don't take my advice on it. You probably already, like, got over it. But, like, I mean, like, I wouldn't take that too personally, because I feel like that says more about that dude than you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, a lot of people, like, a lot of my friends, like, they, you know, like, they'll be talking to a girl on, like, Tinder or whatever, and then, like, it just won't work out. And, like, they'll show me the texts, or, like, they'll tell me about what happened, and I'm like, you know, as an outsider looking in, I'm kind of just like, dude, like, maybe she was just crazy. Like, you know, you probably didn't do anything wrong. It's just some people are like that, you know? That was around a year ago. Ah, okay. Like I said, I wouldn't take that personally. I think that says more about them than you.
Yeah.
Because think about it.
It's like, you don't even want a partner that's that unreliable anyway.
I mean, because think about it. If you were actually that bad, they probably would have left after 3 seconds. like, realistically, right? Like,
yeah.
Like, I feel like you'd have to fit into a very specific window to freak someone out in exactly 5 minutes, rather than, like, immediately. You know what I mean? Where, like, they take a look at you for a second and you're like, okay, but... I knew as soon as you said it, though, my response was, oh, okay, but I was like, yeah, he's not gonna come back. If you don't mind me asking, how long did you, like, wait for him? Because, like, that's another thing I've never had to deal with, is, like, being stood up, you know? Because, like, my stupid ass, I'd probably be sitting there for, like, an hour. Like...
I have to wait an hour for you to shit in Walmart.
Listen, I had a stomachache.
I know. I'd probably end up waiting, like, 3, and I'd be like, are you okay?
Jesus.
Hi, Beans.
I waited until I saw his car turn the street and disappear from my line of sight. Ah, rough. That is rough shit, dude. I'm sorry. But, you know, you wouldn't fucking... I think you might have dodged a bullet on that one. I would still probably recommend deleting Tinder, though. I feel like that's not great for, like, nearly anyone's, like, self-esteem, just because there's a lot of just... I feel like internet dating, like, attracts... How do I put this? You know how, like, people on the internet are just inherently bigger weirdos and assholes than they are in real life because it's, like, anonymous, kinda?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like internet dating has very similar rules, You know what I mean? Like, it just attracts, like, a certain brand of just complete fucking weirdo. Like, purely because it's just, like, it's not immediately face-to-face. Or you have, like, catfishers and stuff.
Yeah.
I was more embarrassed than upset. I was worried the other patrons of the restaurant would realize what had happened, but I know the truth is they weren't paying attention at all, yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I used to work at a restaurant, and sometimes, like, with people who were dating, like, a couple of us would, like, keep an eye on them and make sure everything's good.
Yeah, but, like, I feel like that would be people that, like, were regulars, you know? If this was just, like, if something, like, someone just walked in and walked out, you'd probably be like, oh, whatever, you know? You'd probably be like, oh, thank God, one less fucking customer to deal with.
No. We usually get worried if that happens. Just because before when that happened, there was, like, a person who had, like, a stroke in their car.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. That was... I wasn't even there, and that was horrifying.
But it's weird, because I don't even know... Like, I've been with you for so long, and I love you so much. Like, if anything like that happened, I don't even know how I'd process it.
Yeah, right. Like, it's like one of those things...
It's like one thing if you have, like, a boyfriend for 6 months and you eat ice cream and make yourself feel better, but, like...
We've been together for, like, almost 10 years, like... It's just one of those things where, like, you think about it and, like, it doesn't seem like a realistic possibility. You know? Because, I mean, it isn't a realistic possibility, but I mean, like, let's be completely real, you know? Something could happen and we could break up. It's just we're not gonna, you know?
Yeah.
You know, we're still human. We can still fucking... We could still, you know, 10, 20 years down the line just be like, yep, nope, and we just decide to, like, get a divorce or whatever, you know? But, like, I don't think that would happen.
I don't think that'd happen either. I mean, if you dealt with me this long.
But I mean, you know, it is weird. It's one of those things where, like, you think about it, it's like, that just doesn't seem, like, within the realm of, like, actual possibility.
Yeah. I remember one time, I'm not gonna name names. One time, one of my friends went through a rough breakup. She was going with this guy for like 2 years, and he dumped her. And her sister was like, "We're going for a ride."
Oh no.
And she was like, "What?" She's like, "We're going for a ride." We got frozen yogurt.
Yeah.
She stopped at Spencer's, picked her up some toys.
Oh my god.
And told her to get over it.
Jesus. I'm guessing she didn't like that boyfriend very much from the beginning.
He was not good in the sex department.
Uh-huh. Is that just a thing girls talk about?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
All the time.
Great. Great. The Switch is 3 years old, god. Really? Fuck. I love the Switch. That didn't go the direction I thought it would. Yeah, me fucking either. I thought you were gonna... I deadass thought you were gonna say, like, you, like, egged the dude's house or something. Like, fuck.
Oh no, we walked past his house in the middle of the night and toilet papered his house.
Oh my god.
But she needed some self-care.
Jesus. But no, I love the Switch. To bring this back to any sort of sense of a somewhat normal conversation.
Sorry.
No, I love the Switch. The Switch is legitimately probably like my favorite system from like, you know, in like a long time.
And also to end what I was just saying, we also went to a Cumberland Farms at night and we stole a sign and it had, what's his name? I can see his face. You said his name earlier. After Jackie Chan. Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris on it.
I've never been in like an actual relationship. I mean, there's one online thing, but I don't really count that. I mean, you know, this might sound stupid coming from me, because, you know, we just talked about how long Shannon and I have been together, but I mean, you don't need to be in a relationship to have any sort of, like, you know, to say anything about yourself, you know, it's like, it's when you're ready, you know, like, I don't feel bad, I wouldn't feel, like, bad about it, it's just, you know.
Yeah, some people put way too much emphasis on, like, I'm still a virgin, or I'm single and not in a relationship, like, that's...
Bitch, I've been ready.
it's like you gotta make sure, like, you're not incomplete. Like, there's this kind of stigma, like, you're incomplete without a partner or whatever, and that's just ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's Giovanni. Aha, welcome to my hideout. It shall be so until I can start Team Rocket's former glory, but you have found me again, so be it. This time I'm not holding back. Once more, you shall face Giovanni, the greatest trainer, shock horror. It's Giovanni. I remember this did, like, shook me as a kid, though. I was like, oh my fucking lord. It's fucking Giovanni again. I'd be down for more, like, evil gym leaders. Like, I think that's a cool idea.
Yeah.
They, like, half did it with the with one of the Elite Four members in Gen 6, but they, like, really half it. Like, I get there's other things in life, but, like, it's all I've ever wanted. I'd like to have it so I can start wanting other things. I mean, that's fair.
That, I understand that. I mean, everybody wants to be wanted.
Yeah.
That's just a normal, instinctual thing, you know? But at the same time, you can also want other things, too.
No, I mean, I understand where she's coming from.
I understand where she's coming from, yeah.
I mean...
And obviously I have, like, no ground to talk
all you gotta do, like, the only advice I could, like, that I could give, or that anyone could really give, realistically, is just put yourself out there, you know? There's someone... Be
yourself!
There's someone for everyone. I am living proof of that. I legitimately... Before I met Shannon, I was like, yep, I'm just gonna die alone, and I'm A-okay with that.
Yeah, no.
But, like, you know what? There's someone out there for everyone. If you think you're, like, the most annoying motherfucker on the planet, you're wrong, because someone out there thinks you're, like, charming.
I don't know why you love me. Yeah, but make sure to also, like, be yourself. Like, I notice a lot of people when they try to get with somebody, they, like, try to change who they are, and I'm like, why? Like, just go in or go home.
I hope to someday perhaps even hold hands with a boy, or maybe even be hugged. Sorry for being lewd. No, you're good.
Oh, I remember that in middle school, and, like, the first time I hugged you, and you were stiff as a board.
Alright, that's good enough on this conversation.
Not your dick. I meant, like, you
Well, I mean...
No, I meant, like...
So, anyway, so Giovanni,
you were tense.
So Giovanni, anyway, real talk, this is, like, the easiest gym in the game, because it just has ground types, and they're, like, pretty easy to counter. We get the Earthquake TM, which is really useful.
What I meant. You fucking dingus.
So, here's the deal with Earthquake.
It quakes the earth.
You would think I would just slap that on Baked Patat, but Baked Patat will actually learn Earthquake by leveling up. Hopefully before the end of the game, but honestly, Magnitude's not too bad. I'm gonna give it to Fido, because Fido doesn't learn, like, any good moves on his own. We'll just get rid of Leech Seed, because we haven't used it in, like, 1,000 years. You know Venusaur's supposed to be like a frog?
Yeah.
In, like, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, when it follows you around, it moves by, like, jumping like a frog. Like, it doesn't step, it fucking, like, hops everywhere.
Yeah.
And it's disturbing. But
But,
no.
like, the first time I hugged you, you were all like, oh my god, a hug! Like, you were just, every muscle in your body was just like...
Well, yeah, because I'm pretty sure the first time you hugged me, you were sobbing, so, like...
No, it wasn't. It was after you got off the bus, like, a couple days after I asked you out.
That's a lie, though, because I did hold hands with one boy once when we weren't dating. It wasn't a romantic way, but I didn't stop my face from getting redder than a tomato. Aw, the love. Wait, why are you holding hands with them, then? If you don't mind my asking. Or was it just sort of like you were going for it, like you were taking your shot? Like, just silently grab their hand and just hope. I've seen people do that, and sometimes it works.
I remember when you said I love you first. That made me happy.
You said it first.
No, you said it first because it was in the hallway at middle school.
Yeah,
like on the in-between
reason
staircase.
I said that is because you said it to me like 3 days before, and I was like, well, I need to say it eventually or something.
No.
Yes. Dear God, it's blue again.
Aw.
Pixel, what's supposed to you here? You're going to the Pokemon League? You collected all the badges too. That's cool. I'll whip you, Pixels, and warm for the Pokemon League. Come on. Gotta go fast. I don't know why I gave him, like, the Sonic voice.
I don't know.
He's got a Pidgeot.
Aw, fuck. And then the first time I held your hand, like, your hands were so clammy. And mine were too, because we were, like, middle schoolers and like, oh my god.
Yeah. That's,
We sat next to each other at lunch, like, awkwardly with my people who are no longer are my friends.
Yeah, because you sound like the creepy vampire kids.
Not the vampire kid.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it was the vampire kids.
Listen, I was sad and edgy. I still am.
You weren't that damn edgy.
I'm pretty edgy.
I was in high school and there had been some kind of power issue resulting in lights and the heating being off most of the building, so all the students have been hurt in the gym like cattle because it was the only part of the building. He just horn drilled me. It was the only part of the building you could see decently well because of the skylights. Oh, so you were like, he was like guiding you around, or vice versa. So horn drill is if you get hit by it, you get guaranteed knocked out. So that's fun. There we go. This is another reason why I leveled everybody up a bit, because like the level jump between like the trainers in the gym, Giovanni, and this is kind of nuts. And also I just didn't want to do it on screen, so I figured I need to grind the money anyway, so I might as well just grind up some levels.
The first time we went to a dance and we had to slow dance, I remember
Oh god,
Sean,
my fucking back still hurts from that because you're like too fucking short.
listen here. And like our friend Sean like pushed us together and like awkwardly placed our arms, and then we started swaying.
Yeah.
And like one teacher came up and pushed us apart. She was like, "Make room for Jesus."
I almost said I worship Satan directly to her. I really wanted to, but I was like, I probably shouldn't.
And then after she left, we just like hugged a little tighter.
Yeah. As if there weren't kids literally like fucking in the corner of the room.
Yeah, it's like fine if they grind on the skinny chicks, but the one time the fat chick gets like a slow dance, it's not okay.
I was with the boy that a crush on at the time wanted to go to find his friends because like you never know when all the classes will end up being in the same place. You want to go find your friends in other classes, right? And he was taller than me and could see over the other kids' heads, so he could see where they were, but I couldn't. So he held my hand so we wouldn't get separated, and it was like a little too anime for me, so I started dying.
Aww.
That's sweet though.
That is sweet.
A little too anime for me. There's fucking sakura petals falling all around you, and fucking like the soft Japanese vocals in the distance.
If anybody recognizes that, stand.
I don't recognize that
It
at
was
all.
a Miku song.
Oh,
And Vocaloid.
of course. Speaking of middle school.
Oh my god, I used to be obsessed with Vocaloid.
Hmm.
My parents hated it.
Well, yeah, because you would like blast it like all the time, wouldn't you? Like.
No, I'd have my headphones in, but I'd try to show them that I made my like Utao character, which is make your own Vocaloid pretty
Yeah.
much with a freeware program. And they'd just be like, oh my god, it's so annoying.
So good old Blue here set up Rain Dance right before going into his fire type, so
Nice.
that's
Big brain.
big brain AI. Something about Charizard's pose I thought was funny.
I think it's the hands. He's like, bruh, you
Yeah.
took my croissant.
I could drop my croissant. So you need more practice. Smell you later.
Even though you kicked his fucking tight boy ass.
Yeah, that's like one thing about the rivals. Like, I know like the rivals kind of became like pansy asses in later games, but I kind of like that they at least reference the fact that they always fucking lose rather than like you kick their ass every time and they're like, hey, you suck. Like,
Boys are so evil. How the fuck are you gonna do that to someone and not realize the scope of your actions? Extremely dangerous and deadly to just hold someone's hand. 100%. Okay, so
oh god, here we
Jameson
go.
and I, for our first kiss, right? We were
Oh god.
like 4 months into our relationship.
Don't tell them this story.
It's so cute. We went to a middle school dance, and I like hinted to one of his friends.
let me just throw this out there. Fuck middle school for having a dance like every other week. Fucking goddamn it.
It was once a month. Fuck you.
No, it was straight up like every week, like every 2 weeks. It was all the goddamn time. Continue.
Anyway, and there was a dance, and I hinted to one of his friends. I'm like, when is he gonna kiss me already? Ha 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 ha. But at the end of the dance, Jameson's like, wait a second. I was like, what? And he like dipped me and kissed me on the mouth, but I like my brain didn't process. It was like the phone dial-up static, so like I couldn't process what happened. I was like, wait, can you kiss me again? And you did it, and I was like dying. I'm like, oh my god, my first kiss! And I was like freaking out, and I was so happy, and I was like, oh my god, I want that all the time.
So here is the badge gate checks. So technically you could like make some because it's literally just they check if you have the certain badge and then you can go through. So like you could technically make a little bit of progress through each badge and like catch the Pokemon that are here if you want to, but there's not really a huge point. And we need Surf to progress. But, you know, there are Pokemon to be fished here. So, like, I guess you could do that. I don't think there's anything special you can find here until, like, the very end anyway, though. Marsh Badge. Fun fact, in the original Red and Blue, these cops were just floating in the water.
Love it.
Like, they didn't have, like, little sandbars to stand on. And you can see it's like, yeah, Slowpoke. But, like, we could have caught Slowpoke in a bunch of other areas.
Is he floating?
Who?
Slowpoke.
No, they're standing there.
In the water?
Well, it's
menacingly?
Just... Yeah. It's just a graphical effect.
You're a graphical effect.
It's like the grass
On
here.
my fat schlong.
Well.
Fuck cops. Beat them up with your Raichu.
Oof. Pass your life out volcano badge, yep. I always wondered if, like,
That's a full-blown fuck out of Mayhaps. Nice.
I always wondered, like, well, I know this isn't true because, like, I've seen, like, the sprite sheets and everything. I've seen, like, the Japanese version, but I remember when I was, like, younger, I was like, did they have different sprites for these Japanese versions? Because Japanese cops don't dress like this. You know, like, that's, like, this, like, blue uniform design, like, this is, like, yeah, I don't want to say this is just an American thing, but I mean, like, Japanese cops don't really dress like that, to my knowledge. Actually, wait. There's a berry here. There we go, citrus berry.
I think I found my berries.
I finally found my berries. All right, Victory Road.
Victory Road. Take me home.
The main. So the main thing about Kanto's Victory Road is it's pretty much just a big strength puzzle.
West Virginia.
Stop. So thankfully you don't need too many HMs to get through here, but you do need strength. So make sure something knows that. That's another reason why I wasn't too upset about just teaching it to Snooze. Because I knew we needed it. So there's just an inconspicuous button.
Nice.
And then you push it over here. And now that rock up there disappears. That rock will be a shortcut for later. And I thought I put up Burpal. Oh, I did. It's just fucking one level higher.
Mac choke. Mac Hoke.
Machoke.
I know it's Machoke, but when I was a kid, I used to think it was Mac Hoke.
Mac Hoke.
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Good old Mac Hoke and cheese.
Oh, fuck. I would die for baked macaroni and cheese.
Didn't you buy the stuff to make
I
it?
did.
Because I remember you were like, I'm gonna make baked mac and cheese, like
Mac-Coke.
Mac-Coke. Someone please. I desire soda.
Do you want me to get you a cup?
If you actually like want to, sure.
Coke Zero, Sprite Zero.
Coke's fine.
All right.
Thanks, Fab.
You want to just use the cup I just used?
Did it have Coke in it?
Yeah.
Sure, why not? Thanks, babe. I was mostly kidding, but fuck it, I'll take soda. God, I fucking... Where the hell is everybody today? They're gonna miss the ending.
Here you go, love.
I hate them all. Damn it, Mayhaps.
I mean, to be fair, we did start early. We normally start at like 9:30 or 10.
I'm not trying to like bitch or anything, but I'm just like, God damn it, where's everybody? You know.
Yeah. I don't blame you. Naomi.
And a Persian.
I love Persian.
Persian was the first Pokemon card I ever had.
Aww.
Fun fact. Although I will say, not a huge fan of Alolan Persian.
I need to Google it.
He's the one with the big head.
I haven't played that game, baby. I don't know.
I'm sure I've showed it to you. Berserker, though. Berserker is a solid 10 out of 10.
Hello? Why?
I love Alola
Why?
Persia, it's so dumb.
They could have just not made him have a fat head.
They could have, like, toned it down a touch, and, like, it would have been fine. You know what I mean?
I guess a lot of people draw him as Garfield.
Well, of course. Have you seen him?
Yeah.
Like, it's not that I hate it, it's just I think regular Persian has a better design.
Yeah.
If his head wasn't fat, I wouldn't like him. That's fair, that's fair.
It's like Persian's thing is kind of like he's a lean cat, you know?
He's a Persian cat.
Like, why the fuck did you
Even
give
though,
him a fat head?
Even though Persian kind of looks more like a Siamese cat than an actual Persian cat, but...
Yeah.
Does it bother you when Pokemon names are just sort of real words?
No.
No?
Not really.
It does to me a tiny bit. Like Seal. Who's just a seal. Because at least like Spearow, like, yeah, it's Sparrow, but it's like a pun still. Seal,
Yeah.
the only real word play is it's spelled wrong, you know? But it's like, it's just named Seal and Dugong. Ugh. I bring up those facts and people say the new Pokemon are creative. What, like, Seal? Or like, Persian? My go-to is, you know, Grimer is a shit pile with a face that evolves into Muck, the bigger shit pile with a face.
The vomit board or whatever from Earthbound.
Right, not the super creative ones you had back in the day, like Krabby or Seal. Yeah, the thing is, Pokemon's always been, like, kinda lame. In, like, its own, like, in a 90s way. Like, Geodude.
Yeah.
Like, I brought this up before. You know. That's why, like, Klefki doesn't bother me, because, like, it's silly and stupid, but Pokemon has always been silly and
No,
stupid.
but, like, that's, like, high-grade stupid. That's, like, F tier.
Is it really better than the Rock with the
face? It's better
face?
than Rotom. At least Rotom could kind of make sense.
Well, yeah, because...
And that's coming from me.
Yeah, why don't you like Rotom again?
It's just stupid.
That's not a reason.
I'm electricity, so I'm a Pokemon.
Yeah. It's like
Next
an electricity
they're gonna have
ghost.
shoes, and they're gonna be like, I'm your Pokemon. You wear me to your corporate job, you demon slave.
I'm sure I could think of Pokemon that could just be used as shoes if it gave me a heart, if it gave me a couple minutes, but... I want a shoe Pokemon. I would use a shoe Pokemon. Yeah, I don't think the object Pokemon are bad.
I don't think so either, except when they start getting stupid like a pair of keys.
Well, it depends what they do with it, right? Because, like, Klefki doesn't bother me, because, again, Klefki is not keys. He's stealing your keys. And he's supposed to look like that, so it's easier for him to steal your keys.
Blah, blah, blah.
That's how animal camouflage works.
Keys.
What bothers me is when they are just a thing. Like, I don't really like Geodude just on his own because he is just a rock with a face. You know, he's not like a rocky monster like, say, Onyx. But no, like, the inanimate object Pokemon never, like, bothered me too much. Make Pokemon have every object. I want Hairbrush Pokemon, a computer Pokemon, a chip clip Pokemon.
Chip clip, that would be kind of fun.
I always liked, I can't draw, so this is something that kind of stayed in my head forever. I came up with an idea for a Pokemon that's like, you know, like jumper cables? How, like, they look like fangs, kind of?
Yeah.
Like an electric snake Pokemon whose head was like a jumper cable. Like, not actually a jumper cable, like, shaped like that. Like, I think, like, that would be cool. Like, make it look like something rather than making it actually just an item.
Yeah. That's the way Pokemon should be, because it is a pocket monster. It's not your set of keys.
The Pokemon that I don't like are the super overly humanoid ones. I fucking hate Incineroar. I hate...
Yeah.
I don't like Mr. Mime that much.
Mr. Mime doesn't count. He's gross.
Like, I really don't like Inteleon. Cinderace is kind of 50-50 because Cinderace looks enough like a Digimon that I'm just kind of like, whatever, it's still an animal.
Or the human bunny in the Sword and Shield.
That is Cinderace.
Oh.
Like, Lopunny doesn't bother me, like, jokes aside, like, Lopunny doesn't bother me because Lopunny's obviously still a rabbit, right?
Yeah.
It's a rabbit humanoid rather than a human who vaguely has rabbit features. Or like
Yeah.
Incineroar, where it's just a dude in his budget fursuit.
Yeah.
You know, because like fucking, ugh. And, like I don't have a problem with furries, like at all. Like it's not like that's just a joke that I'm making. Like I don't have a problem with furries at all, because I mean, let's be real, half the fandom wouldn't exist without them. But like Incineroar, I just hate his design because like they had Litten, who's just a cat. He had like, you know, he's a fire cat, little sulfur symbol on his face. He's cool. He was like almost demon-y looking. Then you have fucking like, you know, Tora Cat, who is just, you know, this bigger, feral looking cat. And he looks awesome. You're like, oh, this is gonna evolve into some fucking cool shit. And then he evolves into fucking Incineroar, who's just a wrestler for some reason, because that's a thing in nature, just wrestlers.
Yeah.
As long as I can believe this creature would exist in the fucked up version of reality of Pokemon's like nature and its ecosystem, it's fine. Then I like it. Enough, it's fine. You know,
Yeah.
I don't believe a creature like Incineroar would exist.
Have a good night,
All right.
Duck.
Good night, Duck. Have a good one, my friend. Thank you again for the host. Oh dear God. Okay, I'm just dead. I heard someone sum it up video pretty well. Older Pokemon feel like animals, new Pokemon feel like characters. Yeah, and that's not necessarily a bad thing by default. Oh, let's get back to that. That's not necessarily a bad thing by default. But it's just like you can kind of feel it, right? Because it's more like they're trying to sell the Pokemon rather than like the Pokemon games, because they want the shit to be. They want the individual Pokemon that they can market. They want more Lucarios, more Charizards. You know, they don't want shit like Stunfisk, where it's just sort of like a derpy little lad that people like because he's a funny looking Pokemon. You know. Side note: the competitive Pokemon subreddit is called r/Stunfisk.
That's fantastic.
You know, that does make sense though. You know, because that's one of the reasons why my favorite of like the brand new starters from Galar is Rillaboom, because you know it's goofy. You know, he's a gorilla drummer. You know, like that's kind of stupid in the same way Incineroar is stupid, but like they don't like overplay it, I don't think, and it gets hinted, right? Because Thwacky has like his little sticks, and Grookey like hits the ground with a little stick, so it's like the design elements are there from the beginning, whereas all of a sudden Incineroar just decides he's John Cena.
Yeah.
And then they put in fucking Smash You into Decidueye deserved it more. Anyway,
Victory Road, take me home.
But no, like I still love some of the new Pokemon. Like Mimikyu is one of my favorite Pokemon nowadays. I love Mimikyu because it's so cool, you know. They need to start giving Pokemon like hobbies and personalities. Like what? Every Rillaboom is a drummer. Every Cinderace is a soccer player. Yeah, exactly, dude. That's what I mean. You get it. You know, I can believe this animal moves or fights in a way that is reminiscent of a sports player, right? But it's like, really, just every Incineroar knows how to do like a Batista bomb? Like, okay, I guess. Like, I understand they want to give them more personality, but it's like they're animals. You know, let us imprint our own personalities on them through like their nicknames and their natures and stuff.
Yeah.
But that's just me. I mean, if we wanted Pokemon with like actual voices and personalities, we could just all switch to Digimon if we want to ignore the problems with Digimon. Listen, I was good. I haven't bitched about Digimon this entire playthrough, alright? Don't fucking at me right now.
I'm not adding. I'm just chilling. I'm vibing.
But no, I don't want to say like all the new Pokemon are shit or like all the old Pokemon are good, because that's just too of a black and white statement.
Yeah.
But like, it's just, I can see where people are coming from, even beyond just nostalgia. Because I mean, like Machoke, right?
Even though he's humanoid, he looks more like a creature.
Right, but like he's just a dude wearing tight pants. And those red marks are like his exposed muscle.
I thought they were blood scratches from fights.
Nope, his muscles are so big it tears through his skin.
Ew.
Which is badass, but like Mayhap said, he is just sort of a dude. You know, like, I don't know. It's weird because it's sort of a case by case basis, right? Because there are some humanoid Pokemon where the design kind of works still. Like let me think. Like Well, because like I said, like when they're more monster than like human, like Sceptile or like Blaziken, right? Like they stand upright like people, they move around like people, they got hands, they got legs, but like they're obviously creatures, you know.
Yeah.
Excuse me, or like Lucario, right?
Yeah, but even though they're not humanoid, they may be bipedal, but like.
Well, I mean, they have a humanoid body shape. That's what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
because there's no Pokemon that's literally just a guy, except for like Mr. Mime. like Mr. Mime just looks like a dude in a costume.
It's cursed.
Sock and Throw. Oh, okay. Sock and Throw are kind of just dudes. I
don't like them.
I have a soft spot for Throw, just due to like my first Black and White playthrough, because he was like the MVP of my team. But design-wise, they are kind of just dudes.
Beans, my sweet boy.
But at the same time, you know, like I can see like they're supposed to be like Oni or something that know karate, and I'm like, okay, sure. Conkeldurr's design bothers me a little bit more because he's just like a veiny clown.
Ew.
You remember Conkeldurr, don't you?
No.
All right, hold on. Let me just keep doing this while it loads.
Oh, ew.
Yeah, him.
I never liked him.
And now that I remember him, I am filled with indignant rage.
Yeah. Beans. Oh.
Hello? No, I don't know. It's like... I feel like Incineroar specifically would bother me less if he was just his own Pokemon. Because it kind of ruined Torracast's design. But, like, at the same time, I still wouldn't like it. I just wouldn't despise it as much.
Yeah.
I also don't really like Emboar. I think Emboar's design... I feel like Emboar is, like, kind of over-designed. You know, because, like, Tepig was, like, cute, and then Pignite was also, like, cute, and he was, like, trying to be badass, and all of a sudden, here's Emboar, like, he's huge, and he's, like, all gross-looking. I just don't think Pokemon should be wearing clothes. Like, that's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
The Pokédex entries say, like, they make them on their own, and certain animals will, you know, cover themselves in plants and stuff to decorate themselves. So, I mean, it's a thing that happens in nature, but no, they're literally wearing karate gis, so I feel ya. I never understood where the hell Machoke gets his belt. Because it specifically says, like, the belt isn't a part of his body. Like, the weird pants are. Like, that's just what his crotch is colored like.
He crafts it.
I don't what?
His seed.
Whoa.
And
Hey.
he's a gardener. He grows.
Oh. Yes, the mighty belt tree. You see, as long as if the clothes kind of like look like they're a part of the design, it doesn't bother me as much, right? But like, Hitmonchan kind of bothers me because like, it doesn't look like it fits right. So I'm just like, do you just naturally have like weird, gross, loose skin that looks like a boxing gi?
Me.
Like that's just what? like that's not an evolutionary advantage.
Loose skin is
Like, I know,
my life.
again, I know this is Pokemon and overthinking it, and there's not a ton of scientific research gone into the designs of these fucking creatures, but, like, again, if I can believe that these would exist from, like, a scientific standpoint, then I am cool with 90% of them.
Yeah.
There's this great YouTuber I watch, his name's Loxton, and he does this... He used to do a lot of, like, science-y video game stuff, but he mostly sticks to Pokemon nowadays, because that's what rakes in the views for him, and I don't blame him. He's like... That's one thing I like about him, he's super transparent about it. He's like, I basically only do Pokemon because that's how I'm gonna pay my fucking bills. And I'm like, yeah, okay. He did a series of videos about, like, what the Pokemon... Like, what animals and stuff Pokemon are based off of, and why that makes them, like, what type they are, and, like... how that makes sense either from like a science standpoint, like a mythological standpoint of like what they're supposed to be based off of. And it's interesting, you know, because like a lot of thought does go into most of these.
Yeah. Except Incineroar.
Well, I mean, because Incineroar, I love his videos, dude. I like listen to those. I like re-watch those, like just listen to them like while I'm doing other shit like around the house. Like that dude's great. I love that guy. Well, the reasoning with Incineroar, like why he's like a dark type instead of a fighting type, is because he's in wrestling it's called a heel, like the bad guy wrestler, like the one you're supposed to hate. That doesn't mean I like his design anymore. It just means I'm supposed to not like him. I just realized my computer is about to die. Sorry about that. I'll tell you about this. I just need to find my charger. Just gonna have to take a quick pause, folks.
Well, I knew that before I even watched the video. That's what Mayhap said.
Right, no, I know.
Got him.
No, I know that. I'm explaining it more for Shannon than for anyone else.
Hey.
Well, because you said Incineroar, so I was just giving you the reason. Because I also wanted to segue into this other point I wanted to make. And this kind of applies to Pokemon. It kind of applies to just anything fictional. Just because something is supposed to be one way doesn't mean that one way can't still bother me.
Yeah.
Like, if a character is supposed to be annoying, that doesn't mean they're not annoying.
Yeah.
Or, like, if a game is supposed to have, like, shitty controls because that's part of, like, the quote-unquote challenge.
That doesn't...
Right, that doesn't mean I can't still say I hate this game because the controls are shitty. Like, that's not an excuse, you know?
Can you plug me into your computer?
Sure.
Everything is dying! Yay!
That's just something like I always find myself saying, because it's like, you know, like, oh, Incineroar's, you know, it's supposed to be stupid and, like, annoying because it's a fucking heel wrestler. It's like, yeah, but no, fuck off. Like, that doesn't make me like it anymore. In fact, this makes me like your ability to argue less.
Yeah.
Team for Overheat, that's neat. Let's see. Fight over you some more levels. No, but like, yeah, that's just sort of my piece about like Pokemon designs. I really don't have too much to like say about it, because like there's some Pokemon where like I legitimately think like this thing looks kind of stupid, but like, you know, I'm getting frustrated drawing this boy because his face looks weird and off no matter what I do to fix it. What
Maybe try focusing on something else for now and go back to it later.
Yeah, let the creative. That's what. That's the big advice I always hear. Let the creative juices flow into something else. I also hear all my artist friends say like they always hate whatever they make. So like, I might not be the one to give advice. What are you doing?
Just petting the baby.
Oh, okay. I heard you scratching. I heard you like doing something over there. I'm like, what the hell's happening?
Nah, he's good. I'm gonna look at Joy-Cons as well.
The other boys look lovely, but this boy is causing me problems. Maybe what is there anything specific that's giving you trouble, or is it like just you keep looking at it and you're like just something is off and you can't put your finger on it, or are you trying to like do something specific that's like not working? It's like the shape of his face? Okay. Fuck it. Change the shape of his face. If he's pointy, make him a round boy. Maybe he's need to fucking go in the complete other direction. I don't know, if you keep tweaking the lens around, it looks off. Yeah, fuck the small changes. Do a giant leap in a different direction and then meet yourself in the middle if you still don't like it. Also, don't take art advice from me. I cannot draw a stick figure. It's fucking Clefairy. Can I just get a crit, please?
Haynes is watching him waggle his own tail.
He's just keeping himself entertained, man. Gotta do what you gotta do in these quarantine-y times. Oh, there's a Dugong.
I'm gonna do your gong.
What the fuck?
Dugong is such a weird name.
Isn't it? Because a dugong is a real animal. It just doesn't look anything like that, obviously.
Beans. My sweet summer child.
I think dugongs are related like sea lions. Also, can we talk about how much more badass of a name sea lion is than seal? Like, seals got ripped off.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, you're a seal. You're just a dog with fins. But you're a sea lion. Do sea lions... I mean, sea lions probably eat, like, fish, right? Like, they're not... Like, they're still carnivorous.
I assume. Okay,
I don't know. That just sound... I don't even know what kind of tangent I'm going on, but it's just, like... Whoever's, like, job it was to, like, name animals, like, way back in the day, like... I don't know. I feel like some people, when it came to naming animals, maybe fucked up a little. You know? Like, I know a lot of the time it's like it's Latin or like it's something scientific that I don't understand because I'm uneducated or whatever. But it's like, I don't know. You look at some animals and you're like, who came up with this? Like,
yeah.
I think my favorite are animals where they're just sort of named after like what they are, what they do, like woodpeckers.
Yeah.
You know? Or
goldfish.
yeah, exactly. It's just a gold-colored fish. You know? Or like, you know, like bluebirds. Like, yeah, no shit. Like that was the we're not getting paid enough for this kind of day. We got here a Chansey. Chanseys are worth a lot of XP. Unfortunately, you cannot rematch this trainer with the Versus Seeker, from what I understand. So, we cannot use this to grind if we ever needed to. But we're getting close to the end of the game anyway. They kind of snapped in the camp with Kangaroo. That shit's so fun to say. Yeah, exactly. And then you have shit like Kangaroo, where it's just like, this is just having fun with it.
Beans looks like he's high out of his fucking gourd.
Oh god, Bean. He's like watching the TV too. He's like, oh god, help me. Is he
stoned out of my gourd.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's stupid, just like his mother.
Stop it. Kangaroos are weird.
Ooh,
Like,
big eyes.
alright, baked potatoes, not your time.
His eyes.
Did you know there's something like, for every one person in Australia, there's like 2 or 3 kangaroos?
Jesus Christ.
Like, there's like a shitload of kangaroos in fucking Australia, dude, like... Which is terrifying, because kangaroos can and will just fucking murder a person.
Yeah.
Like, if you got kicked in the stomach by a kangaroo, like, it would just disembowel you.
What?
Like, you would no longer be in possession of your own stomach.
Oh, I feel like I'm fading.
Well, get up.
I know.
We got shit to do.
I know.
We got Pokemon to fucking fight. Alright, here we go. Perfect.
What are you looking at?
Probably found a bug or something. I have a kangaroo village in Animal Crossing. Oh, which one? We got a couple. We have Rooney and Astrid on ours. Which is funny, because apparently kangaroos are supposed to be kind of rare. Like, there's not a ton of them, you said?
Yeah. I think there's 7 of them.
Walt? I need to look up what Walt looks like. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I think we saw him on an island, the fucking samurai-looking dude. Yeah. I like how in Animal Crossing, the female kangaroos, their babies are literally just shrunken down models of them.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Dusk, how's it going?
Dusk!
You missed all the nicknaming, but you're just in time to watch me stumble through Victory Road and hopefully obtain, well, victory on the other side. How are you, my friend?
Beans. He's the beans.
Oh, Jesus, someone set up. They fucking set up spikes. I wasn't even paying attention.
Nice.
It's like I'm playing competitive all over again. Doing alright? Good. Any luck? Any luck?
Amazon has, like, some for 118.
Fuck that, dude.
But it's available immediately. Everything else is, like, July.
Weird. We were looking for, like, another set of Joy-Cons for a Switch, just because, you know, why not? And, like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but, like, everywhere is just out of them. Like, we went to 2 Walmarts and a GameStop, and none of them had any of them. Like, no Joy-Cons anywhere.
It's quarantine.
And, like, we were, like, looking on Amazon and shit, and, like, the ones are either, like, over $100, or, like, they're not available until, like, July. Which, like...
eBay has the cheapest.
Yeah, but it's fucking eBay. I hate eBay. Like...
I know you do, but that might be the only option under 100.
I made a JoJo meme. Would you care to see it? Of course.
Yes! Does it have Daddy Joseph?
No, not a revive.
All hail the mighty Lord.
Let's find out together while I heal my snooze. Oh, that's fantastic.
Yes!
Dusk, that's fantastic. You should, if you put that, you should put that on r/shitpost Crusaders.
Oof.
I feel better already. Alright. Let's get everyone patched up here. We are a little lower level than I usually am during like my own playthroughs. I usually get everyone up to like 50 before I get to Elite 4. Obviously not at the Elite 4 quite yet, but
Beans.
it is just a thing. If I push this over the ladder, will it go into the next floor, or am I...
Is way cooler up there.
Well, we need to keep the door closed so the stream doesn't sound like garbage. No, we won't. Okay, we're on the wrong floor then. Let's keep going down here maybe. Yeah, I hope you guys weren't sick of strength puzzles. It's kind of all Victory Road to got for you. Also made this random Yu-Gi-Oh meme. All right, hold on. The 5 pieces
love
of
it.
Ridley. Oh god, of the Nair one. I see that. Oh my god. That's fantastic, Dusk. Not more Marowaks. I should put someone else up front. You're the highest level right now. Alright. And the fire repel wore off. Great. Let's see. Which way am I going here?
I'm gonna share some eBay ones on Discord.
Well, don't share them. Just send them to me.
Right. I sent them to you on Discord.
Did you send them directly to me?
Yes.
Okay.
I know how Discord works.
I know that, but like the first time you did it, you like put them in our Discord server instead of sending them to me, and you're like, it's the same thing, and I'm like, no, it's not.
There's one that comes with all the little wrist straps and the plastic controller thing for 120.
The 6 piece was never translated due to too many dirty jokes, as such that they changed the effect and they brought it over. Oh, god damn it. I really wish if it was like even with your level, it just made them go the fuck away still.
Yeah.
Oh, come the fuck on. The fact that I didn't think of that, I feel really exemplifies my philosophy of only shit posting with quality. So yeah, dude, there's no point in doing something if you're not gonna do it right. Okay. I am clearly just going in circles here. Let me head over here instead. How do I get... Let's backtrack a bit. I may have missed something. Can't push that up there in any meaningful way. Nope, nothing up here. Okay, what the fuck? Am I just an idiot? Well, the answer is yes, but...
No, you're not. You're fine.
I finished designing 3 of 4 boys, and they're all very cute. Okay, awesome. Oh, wait, maybe I need to push this up first? And then, like, go around? It's been a long time. I gotta admit, Leafgreen is one of those games where, like, I go back to replay it, but then I just don't finish it a lot of the time. So it's been a while since I've done Victory Road. I've beaten this game plenty of times as a kid, but, like... As a kid. Like, I'm talking years and years ago, so it's been a while since I've done this Victory Road. Let me... Yeah, because I can't... Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. I think. Can I just... Can I push this up the stairs? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Yeah, there we go. I remember this part. You gotta, like... Or wait. No, I still can't fucking... do... What? Also, this really old, really mean man-made. Alright, let me check this, and I see... That's just you. Oops, all plasma paper. I fucking...
Oh.
I miss when, like, that who I mained versus, like, what I expected, what I got meme was, like, big. Because, like, that was, like, my favorite. I love that. Alright, I think I've got the right idea, but I'm doing it wrong because I actually don't have any working brain cells left. So, let me see if I can fucking... run into another fucking Onyx.
You got it, BB.
Okay. If I push this, is there any way for me to get this up here? I'd say I summarized the early experience pretty well. I would too. I would too. Oh, fuck. Because that doesn't work. Because if I try to bring it over here... Oh, my lord. I accidentally just hit reset.
Where did you save?
That's a good question. I squeezed the controller in frustration. I forgot soft resetting was a thing. Oh my fucking god, we're back here.
Do you want to just... do it tomorrow?
Yeah, I guess you didn't miss jack shit, Dusk. Alright, fine. Wait, we fucking... Okay, yeah. It was after we beat the rival. Okay, fine. Note to self, that still works. I forgot soft resetting was even a thing in these games. I am fucking furious.
I'm sorry. I love you.
Love you too. Okay. Oh my god. Just fuck off.
Oof.
Just die and fuck off. I honestly just assumed that that wouldn't work still for some reason. Like, I just forgot that that was even a thing. But I mean, on the bright side, we fought like 5 trainers and then just fucking, like, we're just sort of messing up the same puzzle over and over again. So it's not like we lost a ton of progress. If I had not saved, like, if last time I saved was like before Giovanni, I legitimately would have just smashed this controller and canceled this entire Let's Play.
Bab.
Like, not even exaggerating.
Oh boy.
Do you want one of the dumbest really memes ever made to help with the amount of annoyed fury? Sure, Dusk. I would love it. Because I am actually more mad at myself than I've ever been.
Babby, it's okay.
Let me take a look at this. What the fuck?
Why is that a mood?
Yep.
Why is that a mood?
Yep, it's a good game. Okay. Alright. So, I'm sorry you guys are gonna have to fucking watch me fight these fucking trainers again, but it's fine. Most of these were pretty quick. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm just fucking looking up this stupid puzzle because I have no more patience anymore. Okay, so we'll have that open for later. What is it about Ridley, specifically, that makes him so memeable? Like, there's something about him, there's something about Ridley specifically that's just, like, funny to me.
Probably his stupid fucking face.
Well, because, like, I don't even play a lot of Ridley, but I just think he's hilarious for some reason. Like, I just love all the memes. Hey, all Ridley here. There's one thing I can't stand, is that darn Galactic Federation always get in the way of piracy. And of course you can't talk about the government without talking about their favorite pastime, hiring Samus to blow shit up. We wouldn't have fucking protests if Samus was here. Because Samus would just murder everybody.
Yikes.
It's true, though.
Yeah.
I wish they did more with Metroid. Like, Metroid's not super my thing.
Metroid and Earthbound need more.
Yeah, but, like, yeah, well, I mean, Earthbound 100% needs more love in general. But, I mean, like, I wish they would do something with, like, Metroid. Because, like, ugh. I don't know. Something about the way, like, they treat the Metroid franchise is just annoying to me. Like,
Yeah.
you would not believe how much studying Scott the Wozengers that took to write.
Oof.
I feel like I've only seen a couple of that dude's videos. Like, I feel like he's in my suggestions all the time, even though I probably watched him one time, like, 3 years ago. That's not, I'm not even trying to, like, make a statement about that dude in general, because obviously I don't watch him a lot, but, like, it's just, I feel like I see his name a lot more than I intended to, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
If I can somehow say that without sounding like a dick. I'm sure he's a perfectly fine YouTuber. Cause he's kind of like, Scott's videos have an incredibly specific style. So he's not like one of those like ranty YouTubers, right? Like he's like more of like an analytical sort of dude, right? Like old school like peanut butter gamer before he like got addicted to Adderall or whatever.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
That was a lot.
Think like JonTron? Okay. So like before JonTron got addicted to that?
I think he's on coke.
Well, I was gonna say, look at me and tell me JonTron's not addicted to some sort of substance.
Methamphetamines.
Yeah, no, I like those kinds of YouTubers where like they're sort of like, yeah, video games, like fucking, and they sort of talk about it. If I were to do like my own solo, I'm awake, I'm alive, splish.
Yay!
Hello.
Splish.
You missed me accidentally resetting the fucking game.
You also missed naming Pokemon.
You also, yeah, we spent the first like 40 minutes naming all the extra Pokemon. But it's cool. We everything's fine. Grab this rare candy, and we will move on. It's in the past. I squeezed the controller out of frustration and hit every button at once, which is how you soft reset, and I forgot that existed in Pokemon, to be completely honest.
So if you get mad again, just drop your controller.
Yeah, if I get mad again, I'll start throwing shit. So I had a rough day, but I hope we get some good... Hope we got some good names. Oh, I'm sorry. What, you doing okay, friend?
Sorry you had a rough day, Splish.
That's okay. You got Pokemon to help you relax, because since we spent the first 40 minutes doing the name of the Pokemon, this is probably going to end up being like a mega episode. Because, real talk, we might just do the entire after game in the stream, depending on how long the Elite Four and shit takes.
Jesus.
The after game in Leafgreen is not long. There's two legendaries, one of which is getting Master Balled. I'm not gonna spoil anything. And then there's like some side questy stuff and a whole load of like extra routes. All right, I've been spooked by a random nightmare I had yesterday. Oh, that sucks.
I'm sorry, that's the worst. I struggle with really bad nightmares from PTSD, so I feel that.
Ugh.
That's the worst.
Well, it's okay. Just never go back to sleep. That's how I deal with it. It was a really gory nightmare. Ugh. I don't get like nightmares, but I just have like really fucked up weird dreams that make me question like my own sanity when I get up.
I have horrible, bloody, rapey,
Ugh.
creepy, kidnappy, tortury nightmares all the time. It's horrible.
I want to describe it, but I don't think I should. I mean, if you want to, go for it. We've talked about some fucked up shit in chat before, and who knows, it might help you. It might help you work through it.
Yeah.
Like a dream journal, but we can live react to it.
Yeah, sometimes I find for nightmares, if I try to watch something like Happy-Go-Lucky or like a really innocent show or cartoon.
Or go like on r/iBleach.
Yeah, sometimes that can help a little bit.
Yeah. God, I can't believe I just fucking... fucking just soft reset the game like a fucking tard.
You could tell her about what I was sleep talking about last night.
Shannon, if you guys don't believe like Shannon's sleep talking shit, like that I was talking about last episode, Shannon straight up last night was petting me and like that's like first of all, that's like a normal enough occurrence for some reason while she's asleep that I didn't even do anything. And then she like turned her head and she was like, "You're awfully fluffy for a Sphinx cat," and just rolled over, and I was like, "All right. That's just my life now. I guess I'm just the Sphinx cat with fur."
You're my fluffy baby.
My dreams tend to be weird, like basically take my random eccentric taste in pop culture, or Lance will ask me to help him and Waluigi stop a huge storm, but I have to go find the Power Rangers.
I had a dream once that Peter Pan recruited me to be one of the Lost Boys. He found out I was a girl, had a weird pet raccoon go, "Oh no, no, no," and then he bopped me on the head, and I was out of Neverland, and I was struggling to get back.
Isn't that basically what happened to Wendy? Didn't he think Wendy was a boy? Like he didn't know what a girl was or something?
No, he knew.
Okay.
He knew exactly what he was doing.
Stop. No, I just have like weird I have like weird dreams. You know what's weird? I'll have dreams that are like really boring, normal shit. Like I'll just be going to work or whatever, or like just grocery shopping, and then I'll wake up in a panic as if I was having a horrific nightmare for no reason. Goes be like, wait, like, and nothing. Like my dream wasn't even like intense. Like I would just be like at work. It would not even like I was dreaming about my horrible job that I had 4 years ago kind of dream. Like just like I'm just chilling, or like I'm just like getting snacks at the gas station or whatever, and I'll wake up in a cold sweat. Like it's so fucking weird. Okay, so I was tied up to a chair and my hands were tied in front of me and they were bloody and my feet were nailed to the floor. Jesus. Random guy, and he said he wouldn't let me go, and he disappeared, and I sat there for a solid minute, and that's when I woke up. I kept subconsciously looking at my feet just to check that I'm able to move them. Yikes.
Eesh.
That's... oof.
Yeah. I probably shouldn't describe too much.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
You've described them to me, and I wouldn't.
Yeah. I have a common reoccurring theme for some reason that my skin gets peeled off in my nightmares. And, like, people will take potato peelers and, like, peel my skin off. Don't know why. I have no trauma related to, like, that. It's just a thing.
Wait, splishy.
It's not good. I'm so
No.
sorry, Splish. I would never wish that upon anyone.
Yeah, Jesus, Splish. That's rough shit, dude, but it's okay. It's over now. Can't keep hurting you. I don't think anyone would actually try to nail you to a chair. Probably. Unless you were like the reincarnation of Christ or something, maybe, but...
I was gonna make that joke.
Thank God. One dream, I was being chased by a cop who was working with a weird Gengar. A Gengar who I drew. Like, did you draw it and then you had a nightmare about it? Or did you draw it based on the nightmare? Because one of those is way creepier than the other. Oh, this thing!
That one.
You showed me this guy. Not any less terrifying the second time, I gotta admit. When I was like a small kid, based on the dream, okay. When I was like a small kid, I had like a reoccurring nightmare that I was like stuck. Skinger's Galarian form. That I was stuck in like a minecart that was going like 1,000,000 miles an hour down a mountain. And like it would just terrify me because I was going like so fast like I couldn't control it. I don't remember if I ever even like crashed. It's just like the speed terrified me. Gengar's Dreamland form that fights Kirby.
I had a lot of reoccurring nightmares when I was younger, but one of them was I was outside of my grandmother's yard and she used to have like this rocky hill, and then every time
Jesus, Miss Mayhaps. Sorry, go on.
Oh, I feel that. That a T-Rex would like ingest me, but I wouldn't die immediately. Like he wouldn't chew me. I would just like
Vor.
disintegrate in its stomach acid and like get crushed and suffocated in its like
Yikes.
in its throat. Like it was horrible. It was like claustrophobic and awful.
Ugh.
Yeah. I used to have that reoccurring nightmare. And then I used to have a really weird dream that was always reoccurring.
Shannon, my first nightmare I ever remember was getting chased by a T-Rex.
Oh. I used to have this dream all the time that I was being raised by a foster family with my younger sister.
You don't have a sister.
Well, this is like a different time.
Right.
I had like a younger sister and she had like these beautiful blonde ring curls. And one night I heard like a scream and there was blood seeping under the door and my foster parents and my sister were killed.
Jesus.
And then, like in the dying breath, the foster mom was like, you need to go find the butcher's son. And I would go to the butcher's son and he's like, you're really the princess of Russia, so what we gotta do...
What?
Yeah, and I would be Anastasia and like, we'd have to go through the woods and avoid getting murdered because my evil uncle Nicholas was trying to take over.
The princess of Russia, first of all.
Yeah, no, I'm not done. And then I'd go through the woods with this boy, and I'd fall in love with him, and, like, my Uncle Nicholas was, like, all pissy because I was trying to reclaim the throne he stole from my father, and instead he beheaded me by guillotine. And, like, it was the exact same every time.
Why do your dreams only come in, like, book form?
I don't know.
What the fuck? How weird. That's my first nightmare too. I also remember it was in a burning city, which fuck if I guess I don't live in a city. And also, you guys are probably never... Why are you guys all afraid of T-Rexes? T-Rexes were cool. Okay, but did you have to avoid a tall singing Russian man?
No.
Did you have to avoid the dude with the eye tattooed on his ankle?
No.
Do you get that reference?
No. I had a straight week of nightmares where my family members died in front of me from getting shot or stabbed. It was horrible.
Oh. God damn. Then this is nothing like Anastasia.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. No, like, I don't know. I have, like... I'll have, like, really weird dreams because I constantly eat right before I go to sleep, even though it's, like, a terrible idea. Like, if you guys have ever wondered if that was, like, actually a thing, but you never want to test it out yourself, I can tell you eating before you go to bed actually does give you fucked up dreams because it happens to me, like, all the time. But, like, they're not even, like, scary. They're just weird, and I barely remember them. Let me try my first maybe. In the dream, my brother and I were out somewhere in the night, and we got in our car. This guy showed up. My brother tried to lock the doors, but dude pulled out a gun and made us let him into the car. He told my brother to drive. My brother had tried to stealthily pull out his phone and call the police, but the guy saw and shot him, so I screamed, so he shot me to shut him up. And so he shot me, but I remember looking right at the barrel and then a bang and my head being thrown back. And that was just pitch black for a few seconds, and suddenly I was laying in my bed. That's fucking horrific. That sounds like the segue of, like, a movie. Like the fucking barrel, the close-up of the barrel, and then bang, and then it just smash cuts to someone shooting up in their bed.
I have a lot of nightmares about being kidnapped and enslaved as a sex slave, which is absolutely awful.
Kinky.
No.
Huh? Sorry.
Like,
I have similar dreams, but they're usually, like, a little more enjoyable.
No, that's not enjoyable at all.
Mine are.
Jameson David. This man. He's gonna give me a hernia.
Oh my lord. Okay, I'm sorry. I needed to laugh. Fighting Juggler Nelson. Again, my dreams are just eclectic mashups of everything I enjoy normally. Yeah, I feel that.
Beans.
You see, when I can tell when I'm, like, falling asleep, and it's weird, because as soon as I realize I'm falling asleep, I'm gone. It's
yeah,
like,
you always snore, and then you go, like, and you twitch, and then I know you're asleep.
Right. So, I'm one of those people where, and I don't want to sound like I'm like, oh, I'm so smart, my brain doesn't turn off, but, like, I can't just, because, you know, some people are like, oh, yeah, if you're having trouble sleeping, just sit there and blank out. I can't do that. Like, I don't know why. Like,
yeah, you start giggling like a fucking hentai bitch at, like, 5 in the morning, and you're like, hee 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 hee, and thinking about stupid memes waking me the fuck up.
Right. But also...
No.
So, oh, the girls are drawn. So, like, I'll start thinking about random shit. A lot of the time nowadays, I think about, like, the stream and, like, you know, the games we're gonna play and shit like that. But, like, I'll think about weird shit. Or, you know, back when I had a job, I would think about, like, work and, like, okay, so this thing happened at work, blah, blah, blah. You know, and I would know I was falling asleep because my brain would start mixing up shit. So, like, let's just say I'd be thinking about, like, back when I used to play a lot of Hearthstone. I'd be thinking, like, a game of Hearthstone I played with Josh or something.
Dusk wants to quote that.
Can we quote that? Okay, sure, hold on. Oh, I almost just tried to add that as a command. Add
Nice.
Quote. Should I just say giggling? Fuck me. I can't type today. Like, there we go. Wasn't Shin Megami Tensei like the precursor to Persona?
Beans.
But no, so, like, I would be thinking about, like, Hearthstone, like, game of Hearthstone I played with Josh, and then I'd be thinking about, like, work, and then, like, it would get mixed up, and I'd be like, I don't have enough mana to do that. Wait a minute, I don't use mana, I'm a real person, and then, like, I'd pass out. Like, because my brain was finally like, alright, you figured out what was wrong with this sentence, now you get to sleep. Persona was a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei, okay. So they still make new Shin Megami Tenseis. I heard the old school Shin Megami Tensei games are like, those RPGs that are like insanely hard. They need to. Okay, I feel that. You figured out the puzzle. Your word is unconsciousness. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he said the secret word and then just bashed me over the head with a bat. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I have been greatly considering buying a PS4 just so I can play Persona. Although I talked about it in Logan's stream last night, and I also told him that I would pick up Final Fantasy 14 so I could play with him if I cracked and did that. When we were at Walmart earlier today, I was thinking about it. I'm not gonna lie. They announced the game for the Switch forever ago, and they didn't mention anything about it after that one trailer. That sucks. That's the worst fucking feeling, dude. When, like, you know this is supposed to exist and you can't... You're like, where the fuck is it?
I gotta take meds before I forget.
Alright, do you think?
Right, a bit.
How can you play the old Shin Megami Tensei games? Like, what were those originally for? Because I wouldn't mind giving them a shot if they're, like, accessible to me. Because I love good old school RPGs. I keep rereading Dust's message. You figure out the puzzle, your words and consciousness. Much as I love the series, not played the older ones. Also, sorry to diverge this hard, but I feel like this forcing an intro from Scott the Wise shows how it was to study this man's writing style. Alright, let me take a look at this while I murder this mime. What the fuck? This is a bar. Sir, this is a Wendy's. That's funny though. I would be interested in watching. I didn't even see the title of that because I was tunnel visioning super hard, but I would watch the entire video based on that intro. Alright. Let's see how it's fucking this up. Blah blah blah. Hell yep. What the fuck? Oh, this is not helpful. It literally just says, do the puzzle. Here we go. Bulbapedia. I've only played the DS version, but trying to slowly push puzzles and buying the 3DS games. It's been a while since I played the games. I think the 3DS games became a lot harder. Interesting. A lot of old school game series get easier as time goes on.
I am back.
Nice.
What's your favorite kind of cereal?
Cocoa Puffs.
Oh, did we have this conversation?
Probably, but it's fine. Climb the ladder. Another bowl of listeners. Okay, hang on a second.
I really love Reese's Puffs.
Reese's Puffs aren't bad. Obviously, I like Reese's Puffs because they're basically just Cocoa Puffs with peanut butter balls in them as well. But I'm just a sucker for I'm basically addicted to chocolate as it is. Cocoa Crisps.
Fruit Loops.
Also Trix or Fruit Loops. I just tell you to do these. I think I got it, but I will take your help anyway because I fucking, it's been so long since I've done this. You ever like half know a puzzle, so you keep doing it like wrong, but in your head you're like, no, if I keep doing this, I'll get it. I'm about to start drawing some of the demons from Shin Megami Tensei. Sweet. Yeah, because in Shin Megami Tensei, it was like overtly like, yeah, these are demons, but then Persona was kind of like, it's like your inner strength and your spirit and shit. Right? Like, that was like the difference. Because Persona are basically stands. I do want to play Persona. Like Graham talks about it so much, and it sounds like so fun. And I know I would probably get really into Persona 5, but like I need a PS4. I haven't played Gen 1 in years, but I played so much as a kid. I have this entire region nearly memorized. That's fair. This was I mentioned this a while ago in this Let's Play, but Pokemon Fire Red, well, Leaf Green specifically, was the it was the first video game I ever played, but like. I'm more familiar with, like, the early parts, because I would always restart, because I was just really bad at video games as a kid. I can make you a map from memory, but mostly accurate. I would love that. What does Pikachu fall into? Peekaboo. Zapdos! Since they're, like, totally okay with making it so, like, legendary Pokemon evolve now, I would take a baby bird Pokemon that evolves into Moltres, Zapdos, or Articuno, depending on, like, how you level it up.
Cute.
I would take that. Jameson, watch out, he's a madman! Like, I'd 100% take that. You can't silence the truth. Can you imagine if one day Ash's Pikachu just transformed into a fucking Zapdos?
He like turned into Mewtwo and he's like, I got you, bitch.
Well, you see, that's a funny thing. In one of the many versions of the manga, Red had an Eevee that was like, and I only noticed the second-hand account, so I might be misremembering some of the information, but Red had an Eevee that was like genetically altered by Team Rocket, and it could freely transform between Flareon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon whenever it wanted. It could just fucking morph into one and morph into the other. Adventures? Yeah. Adventures is like the super fucking weird one, right? That's not narrowing it down, never mind. And then later, he fucking evolved into an Espeon, and then it lost the ability to transform, and that's why in Gold, Silver, Crystal, Red has an Espeon. They replaced it with Lapras, Snorkel, and Soul Silver because Ash. But it could do it, but it hurt it. Okay. Good news, I finally fixed the problematic boy. Awesome. Send him to, what, just send him to military school? Your advice is right, I just drew it again from scratch. There you go. Sometimes you just gotta fucking... It hurts, but sometimes you just gotta be like, fuck it, and just go for it, you know? Just start all over.
I got the baby.
Oh. But back to me, constantly how much Megami Tensei. Some of the demons have questionable art, but they're demons, what do you expect? Are they like, Are they like fucking, what the fuck was I saying a second ago? Is it like the one fucking Persona demon who's like just a dick on a chariot? Is that where that comes from? Oh, he's dead. Where? There he is. There's the potato. I have too many tabs. Yes, I think. Okay. Type of Persona though, I like Persona. I need to give Persona a try. There's like Persona Q or whatever on the 3DS, because I have a 3DS, but like, I don't know. Like, I heard the game's fine. It's just, I don't know, Persona 5 Royal is like the talk of the, has been the talk of the town for a while now, you know, and it's, I've been heavily considering just getting a PS4 just to play that fucking game. Like, and my friends are like, just wait until like the PS5 comes out, because it'll be like Battlegrounds compatible or whatever. I'm like, yeah, but like, there's a pretty decent chance I might not give a shit about anything that comes out on the PS5, you know? Like, I literally just want to play Persona, and maybe Final Fantasy 14. Like, those are the only games I would really probably give a shit about. Don't play Persona Q without playing some other Persona games, you really need the context. Oh, alright. And that's another thing. I don't know if Persona's like an overarching plot. From what I understand, it doesn't really, but... this girl's the one with, like, the chancy shit. Snooze. Have this outdated Ridley Fusion family photo. Alright, let me take a look at this while we're mashing through these. Oh my lord. I think how DD just color... Oh, he has, like, the Ridley feet. Never mind. God, Dusk. I don't know what to say. Like, it's beautiful, but I'm slightly terrified. Oh, I just noticed the Sans Ridley in the back.
Walmart just restocked Joy-Cons.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Like, literally right now, in our store, we can pick it up. It said you can schedule a pickup for tomorrow.
I am going to fucking...
But it's online, too. They have the ugly... but like charming Halloween purple orange.
So can we just have them mailed here? Because I really want to go back out again tomorrow.
$79.99.
But does it have to be those ones?
They have gray too, but...
we'll figure out the color later. No, the Persona games aren't related, but the whole Pillow Q is that it's a crossover where characters from the different games meet and interact, so it's only really effective. Oh, okay. It's an eyes over heaven kind of thing. Gotcha. That makes sense. Minor, this outdated significantly. That's fair, but like... that doesn't stop it from being terrifying. Oh, I'm just popping in. I'll be listening. But hey, Josh.
Hey, Josh.
Eyes over heaven. Oh yeah, right. How's it going, my friend? How was work? How's your first day back at the job? You fucking loser. I'm kidding. I guess I should say, how was your first day of second? Good as usual. Good, good.
Good as usual, or you want to put a gun to your head?
Well, if he means as usual, then yes, he 100% wants to put a gun to several people's heads and then his own.
Hmm.
That's just the way. It is what it is. Maybe it's a blessed curse that I accidentally fucked up the first part of this because now everyone's coming back. Why don't work with Dwayne? Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait, who has a job? What a loser. I'm good. Okay, good. Happy for you. I'm happy for you. It sucks that we started getting back into D&D right before you had to go back to fucking work, but we can still make that work.
Oof.
Well, we can. Wait a minute. Am I a fucking idiot? Did I not bring a boulder over here? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I just didn't come over here. Guys, I might need to actually, like, just fucking autoerotically asphyxiate myself until I die after this.
Whoa!
Like, fuck, dude. I am such an idiot.
You're fine.
You know, work with Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I'm so
Guard
tired.
spec, totally equivalent to a mole dress. Yeah, I would have put, like, a cooler item there. But it's not any worse than Johto's Victory Road, where there's no trainers and, like, one of the items you get is just a normal potion. Just a normal 20 HP potion. Fuck. I keep thinking you say JoJo. Well, to be fair, you also get fucking Earthquake. That's true. That's one of the reasons I really appreciate Gen 4. You can get Earthquake, like, after, like, the second or third badge in that cave where Gimbal is, and you can just fucking wreck the game with it. And a rival battle, that's true.
I'm gonna wreck you.
I appreciate from, like, a story perspective why Victory Road and Johto is empty, but at the same time, it's a little... It's like, I would appreciate a couple trainers, you know? I know there's, like, trainers leading up to it, but... I don't know, something about it, it just feels too empty, you know?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I love. I love Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire's Elite Road, Victory Road, specifically Oraz, because the trainers in there use Pokemon from, like, other regions and shit. Like, there's just a dude in there with, like, a Darmanitan and shit, and, like, just, like, weird Pokemon you would have never run into during the course of the game, and I really like that idea because it's, like, you know, they're elite trainers. They have weird fucking cool Pokemon from fucking far out. My favorite Victory Road is Gen 5. Gen 5 is sweet, too. Fucking sliding down the mountain.
I got paid!
You did?
COVID!
Alright, that was too loud, but thanks.
It's not in my account yet, but it looks like it's gonna be there tomorrow or the next day.
It should be in your account immediately. We can worry about that later.
Oh my god! It's so much money, holy shit!
We can worry about that later. Yeah, great. Now I have to just cut out you screaming out of the fucking video.
I'm sorry.
Thanks, babe. I apologize.
I don't have it in my checking yet.
My volume was all the way up, Shannon. Why?
I'm so sorry. I mean, I literally was like freaking out and so worried that I wasn't gonna get unemployment because of something that wasn't even my fucking fault.
You literally got approved.
I know, but not until it's in my account. But
All
I
right.
just saw the receipt. I have a receipt.
Alright, that's enough of it. Okay, you're good.
I'm so happy.
Alright, so we gotta push this boulder.
Just blame Jameson.
Yeah, that's...
Oh my god, I
So usually
literally could cry. I'm so relieved. I'm so relieved.
Here's a picture of my folder of Ridley Fusion so you understand what date it was, because at the time I made that picture, I put all of them into the picture. Okay, hold on. Your folder of Ridley Fusion. Oh my fucking god, Dust.
Yes.
First of all, I think my favorite, just quickly looking at these, is Olimar and the, like, the little Pikmin Ridleys. Here's the thing, right? When you, like, use your friend's computer and you stumble upon their porn folder, it's funny. If I stumbled upon that in my friend's just fucking laptop, I think I'd scream. Like...
Oof.
Let's just kill this thing for the experience. Oh. Dear Lord.
Sorry.
The porn folder has no power in comparison to this. Therapist,
I feel
Ridley
like-
Plant isn't real. He can't hurt you.
I feel like I just got off from a porn folder after seeing that money is
Whoa.
going into my account. I've been so worried. Like, ugh. I know I shouldn't have been worrying, but like, this is me we're talking about. Because my mom is like, you weren't gonna get it, blah, 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 because you quit. And I was like, well, they weren't paying me.
Yeah, you can get unemployment when you quit. It just has to be in certain, like, circumstances.
Yeah. Oh. Holy shit.
Hey,
Almost $900. Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, if I... Fuck.
Ridley Plant exists. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scream. I'm just so happy.
It's fine. Just dear God, woman. Also, Shannon, me and that nurse are now on friend terms after me giving her rock necklaces every day. Decent.
That's amazing.
So did that... No, okay, I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. Let me reset the room real quick. So there's a switch here.
I could just
There's
bust right now.
him up here. So this is where Moltres used to be.
Hmm.
Just as an aside, like Dusk was saying. Now there's just a guard spec there. Soon now will be more than friends. Best friends.
They were roommates.
Blah, blah, blah. All time. Okay, so that's nothing. Climb back up.
Oh god.
Go east to the
I'm
first
a
builder.
little surprised I got the COVID too. The COVID pay.
I mean, of course you did.
But like
Okay.
yeah, baby. Hi, Beans.
And after that, super best friends. Meanwhile, the fusions I made
What?
with my actual main. Okay.
Why'd you say my name in caps?
She's just excited.
I'm excited too.
I'm surprised I got COVID too.
Oh. Well, the COVID pay stuff.
Ganondorf the Hedgehog.
Now that
Shannon, look at
is
these.
cursed content that I live for.
Shannon, look at these.
Oh my god.
Alright, there we go. That moves.
I like Ganon as PNG.
Hmm?
The Ganon...
Ganon-ness? Ganon. Okay. Okay. And they just Dorias you.
Mm.
God, imagine if fucking Ganon had the yo-yo. I don't think I'd be able to play that game anymore.
Mm.
So there we go. Now that clears it. I am sorry for being an idiot.
You're not an idiot. You're my bab, and I love you.
I love you too, but those are not mutually exclusive. You can love me and still fucking... I can still be an idiot. PK die. Aw. PK get fucked. Therapist. Especially Violent Ken is real, and he absolutely can hurt you. Violent Ken exists to hurt me. Oh, that's beautiful.
I use like a budgeting app, and I'm honestly really proud of like how much I really don't go nuts.
Yeah.
Like the top 4 out of 6 are bills, and then it's like $50 for eating out all month.
Oh.
You know, it's great.
Especially payback. Ah.
I think I actually save money in here, and I can like just transfer it out, and then I can be like,
Yeah, we'll worry about that later, baby. We're doing.
I know.
We're doing a show.
I know. Oh, I have $200 in there.
No, that was payback. Splishy's getting ready to fucking like forward Josh a whole dictionary. Thought you were being nice. Being a dick is Josh's way of being nice. We first met. We first became friends when I punched him in the ribs in programming class.
I remember that.
That's a real thing, by the way. You asking for Ridley plant? I have Ridley plant. Oh, the harvest looks good this year. Can you just imagine if you went outside and this thing was just fucking dead ass growing in your lawn?
I mean, that's what it feels like to be alive.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I fucking said.
No, why did I click on the link? My way of being nice is giving you pictures to make you question life and hate existing. I'm all for it.
I love, like, mashup things like that, or memes with, like, the bass booster and it, like, what's it called? Like, scaling and it, like, zooms into, like, one part.
It's like reference scaling or something.
Oh my god, those are the best memes.
Those, like, fucking...
Those make me snort.
Yeah. Logan... If you guys want to know how Josh and I met, I probably told the story on stream, but content aware, that's what it is, content aware scaling. So back in programming class, so this is like early high school. You all know Logan. We all went to school together, and I saw this kid who I would later learn was Josh. Like he was like punching Logan. Like, in, like, a bro-y kind of way, but, like, I could tell Logan...
But it was a little gay. I'm just kidding.
But, like, I could tell Logan was, like, getting annoyed, but you guys know Logan. He's, like, he's a chill dude. Logan was not into it, no. But, like, Logan's, like, a chill dude. He wouldn't fucking do anything. So me being the fake fucking 90s tough guy I am, I looked at Josh, I was like, listen, Logan's a nice dude, he's not gonna hit you. I am not a nice dude, I will hit you. And fucking Josh was like, yeah, do it, and I looked for 2 seconds over my shoulder, see the teacher was looking, saw she was, and I fucking just wailed him. I think that's the hardest I've ever, like, actually hit somebody, because, like,
yeah.
I never really got in, like, fights in high school or anything. I just fucking was like, you know what? Fuck it, bang, and I just...
dude, like, it, like, knocked the wind out of him. and, like, after that, best buds.
Yeah, and after that, Josh just sort of became my friend. It was the most anime shit ever. Like, I don't really... It was a little gay. Content-aware meme? Alright, let's take a look at
Oh my
this.
god, yes!
I'll take your entire stock!
I'll take everything!
Oh.
I have so much extra yarn, I'm just gonna make braids.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm like super tired because I'm trying to get used to my normal sleeping schedule.
Jason, hit me, you won't. Teacher's not looking either.
Dude, and...
The thing is, though, I could have done it right in front of that teacher and she probably would not have given a shit.
She would have been like...
She would have looked at Josh and be like, you probably deserved it.
I didn't want to say it, but that's exactly what went through my head.
That's just how Miss Swenson was. I'm not even making a statement about Josh. It's just how Miss Swenson, like, was.
Yeah.
You know? Like, she was just like... She was the kind of teacher where, for the most part, she was like, if you're getting picked on, like, you probably deserved it. Which is awful, but, like, if you knew the kids, like, in our class, like, you would understand. There's a boulder here. We were awful. Yeah, especially to that poor woman. She was, like, nice, too. Like, we were just dicks. So that's a shortcut back. Kevin was the worst. Yeah.
I hated, like, Kevin. He was
Kevin,
kind of a dick.
We all kind of did. I was requested to make this. I didn't say no. What is the... Oh, what the...
It's Cookin' Mama.
No, I think that's supposed to be Toho.
Cookin' Mama Piranha Plant.
I want to say it's supposed to be Toho, but I am honestly
Cookin'
not
Mama
sure.
Piranha Plant.
That's not Cookin' Mama. That's a broom! You don't cook with a broom. Kevin was actually, like, addicted to crystal meth. Alright, I'm leaving. Good night.
It's actually just a maid outfit in general.
Oh, okay. Josh, I don't know if you're actually leaving, but if you are, see you later. If you're not, fucking, please don't leave. Stop pronouncing broom like that? What do you mean? It's just a broom.
Broom.
What am I saying? Broom? It's a broom. God damn it.
I love the way you enunciate words.
Too much R? Alright, it's a boom. No R. They requested me to make Piranha Plant in a maid outfit. Like in a DM. That says a lot about that person's life. Now say broom. Fine. Broom.
You're actually a living meme.
They also said it was for a friend. No, they're jacking off to it.
That's weird.
They're 100% yanking it. If so, I don't. When in the past like a decade has someone been like, oh yeah, a friend of mine, and it's like was actually a friend. Like most of the time when I'm like talking about like a friend, like I just say like, yeah, like my buddy whoever, you know, like. To this day, I wonder what my picture was used for. I mean,
message them and ask.
I bet you like they use it for like a profile picture on like Discord or something. That's what I would use it for. Like, just something like that. And I'll be in denial if it was that. I don't know, dude. People yank into some weird shit.
Better than feet.
I mean, yeah, I guess, but...
Feet are gross. I don't like them.
So this guy here is not a trainer. He is actually a move tutor.
He's a move tutor?
Yeah, he'll teach you double edge, which I'm gonna give...
Oh, tutor. I thought you meant like T-O-O-T-R.
Yeah,
It's like a move tutor.
He's just like, oh, it's a TM for Ice Beam. No. He teaches you double edge, which I'm going to give to Venusaur instead of Frenzy Plant. I know, like, it's cool. It's like, it's Hyper Beam, but Hyper Beam sucks, and I don't need it.
I suck.
It's for my buddy who has the same account name and profile picture as I do. It's for my best friend. We share everything, including social security numbers. I'm one of those people... And Piranha Plant in a maid dress is a fetish too much for me. Oh god. I mean, my you know, as long as you're not hurting anybody, you know, yank it to whatever you want.
Yeah.
Well, that's my own thing. Like,
feet weird me out. They just look so alien.
All right, let me take a look at sacrifice quality, but it's bigger now. Oh, I like them. Look at that.
I like the one in glasses.
Look at those lads.
The jock, he looks like Leonardo if he was a human.
The one in the glasses kind of reminds me of like how people draw Proton John. Anyway. Alright, I'll be right back. I got a screen. Alright, we're here, boys. We're at the Indigo League.
3.
I hurt my hand when I punched it to make that noise.
Good job.
If you guys want to know how not tough I am.
I love you, but you are a big old teddy bear.
In case it was ever in question. Like that I'm actually a lame nerd.
You're not lame. I love you.
Let's withdraw.
My ass.
Want to withdraw all the PowerPoint items. And the rare candies. And the
Also, that's not the only weird shit that's happened with one of my orders.
With one of his renders. I'm listening. I'm 100%.
Or renders.
I'm 100% listening. So we got these rare candies for some extra level ups. Let's see. So the trick with rare candies is you basically want to use it. So like for like Fido here, right? Like he's pretty close to leveling up, so I don't want to use it on him. So I'll use it on like the guys who are like far away from level ups. He took an auto Piranha Plant I made and did this. Is that Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? I'm saving this. I'm saving this for my own purposes.
He shipped it with Yuri, yes.
What the I mean, Yuri was the best one, but like that's not the point. I can have opinions.
You made the face.
not that kind. They're all like 16.
Uh-huh.
So let's give Snooze a level. I mean, we have exactly 6. I can just level everybody up once.
Level your fucking mom up. Got him.
I also don't have to use these like right away.
I don't have names for all of them yet, but I do have a general layout for how I want their routes to play out.
Nice, nice. I can't get over those lads. Named with the on the far right edgelord. Yeah, give him like a super...
Damien.
I have a cousin, Damon. which is funny because it sounds like an old time way to say demon.
Sasuke.
Sasuke! Oh. We'll save the rare candies for later, actually, because we can do that like in between Elite Fours to get a little power boost.
I'll give you a power boost.
So what we're gonna want to do is buy some revives for in between the fights. I think we have enough hyper potions and...
My renders end up in some weird shit.
Yeah, apparently, dude.
Fucking love it.
We have enough full heals and hyper potions to last us, I believe. Let me just double check, because we don't need full restores for anything, really. Full heal, hyper potion, yeah, I'll be probably fine. I don't heal a lot during fights anyway, because it's kind of unfair. The AI can do it, but, like, they won't. I mean, obviously these guys will have full restores, but you know what I mean. Like, that's why I don't really use, like, revives and shit. And we got the max revive, so we should be okay. We gotta be okay. If not, I can always just sell a whole load of TMs and shit again.
That's fair. Because this is the last gym?
No, this is the Elite Four.
Or the Elite
champion.
Four. Fuck.
And then there's the after game after this, and honestly, since we spent like the first 50 minutes doing the nicknaming thing, we might just dip into the after game a bit after this, depending on how long this takes. I also made a Winter Piranha Plant. Oh god. The XML file does not have any style associated. What the fuck?
I think you need a different link.
Okay, wait, what is wrong?
I would try resending that.
What is wrong with this one? That is not... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me replace CDN with media.discord. Nope, that didn't work either.
Fuck.
Just send that one again, maybe. Alright. So, this is going to be our first battle. Let's lead with Snooze. Wait. Yeah, let's lead with Snooze. I remember I photoshopped Ridley and a Xenomorph working out at a gym, and they're both wearing jeans and holding weights being bros.
I love it.
Love it. Welcome to the Pokemon League. I am Lorelei of the Elite Four. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy and they're frozen solid. Haha, are you ready? This is Lorelei.
I don't feel like that's how you spell Lorelei, but I think it's because I went to school with someone who was like...
No, yeah, that's how you spell Lorelei. What I can tell you is that, you make me proud. That fact should scare and depress you. I watched this one dude on YouTube. He's doing, like, solo runs with, like, every single unevolved Pokemon in Gen 1. And it's really cool. His name's JRose11, if you haven't, like, if you guys want something to, like, watch that's really interesting about Pokemon, like learn about, like, how old school Pokemon glitches work. He pronounces Lorelei as Lorelei, and it makes me want to groan him with a piano wire. Like,
whoa.
Because it's Lorelei, god damn it, like... maybe that's just how I feel about myself coming out. I mean, it could be. So Lorelei's got ice Pokemon, which also means she has water Pokemon. So electric works. Snooze here works because he's got thick fat.
I feel that, Splishy. It's okay, I'm already scared and depressed.
Oof.
We can all be depressed together, friendos.
I want to give, like, variable descriptions of the kind of... Okay, hit me up with it. I am ready. Hit me with this gay dating game. So Lorelei's main strategy, she likes to use Hail because only ice Pokemon do not get hurt in Hail, but it doesn't give any other tangible benefit besides making Blizzard 100% accurate, but I don't think any of her Pokemon even have Blizzard, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think one of them does. No, our Cloyster has Dive, which is the water equivalent of Dig, as you can see. Cloyster just fucking disappeared. Fun fact, if you use Surf on a Pokemon using Dive, not only will they take damage, they'll take double damage. Which isn't much, because Cloyster 4 times resists water, but, you know, it's something. Let's see this Bison. Take it out. Ah, fuck. Nice Pokemon don't get hurt in Hail. This floor here is made out of floor.
I feel like that would be something that Tom Nook would say.
What, the floor here is made out of floor?
Yeah, would you like to upgrade your floor to have less ants?
I feel like that's something like,
2.5 trillion bells.
that's something like a childish villager, like whatever Stu is, like, the floor here is made out of floor. So she's gonna floor store, so I'm just healing up. We're basically back at square one here.
Oh, I brought all our villagers to Harvey's this morning, so I have a poster of every single person.
Okay, good.
Except the ones we no longer have, which I'm gonna hunt for a peanut poster.
Okay. Yeah, because we didn't know there was like a thing until after some of our villagers moved out.
Yeah, because I want to get Walker. And,
It's what Goku would say, yeah.
And Peanut.
What
Like, Eugene and Snooty, I could care less. Snooty was a bitch.
No, I'm not.
So was Eugene.
I'm not ugging at you. I'm ugging at the stupid Callister. So yeah, so Lorelei loves hail. Lorelei loves doing annoying shit like spamming protect and dive, so she doesn't take a lot of damage. Getting her paralyzed is good though. So is Felicity, and she won't leave.
A lot of people love Felicity for some reason. A lot of people love Snooty, and I'm like, ew.
Well, because a lot of old school Animal Crossing fans love the bitchy villagers because in the older Animal Crossing games, the villagers were fucking mean.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna do a little thing here because Bridge Go could be specific.
We're trying to get Astrid to leave. She's like a nice kangaroo, but she's just kind of mean.
Well, I mean, it's also like we have like 3 villagers where we're like, these are the ones who can never move out, and everyone else is kind of like, eh.
And then all 3 of the villagers that can't leave keep asking to leave, and I'm like, no.
Well, except Pietro. Pietro's never asked to leave. I don't think. Did Pietro ask to leave?
Yes.
Oh.
Because he's a bad boy.
You're not leaving, Pietro. You're the backbone of this community.
Honk honk.
Okay. Yeah, they said they wanted to move out because all the night clowns. But what?
Fucking what?
The what? So yeah, this is also why I wanted to teach Lapras Thunderbolt. Real talk, Lapras is probably going to be the MVP for a lot of these battles.
Yeah.
Especially when we get to the champion and good old Lance.
It's gonna be good for like a jellyfish. Like
You know-
a jellyfish plushie.
You know who'll never leave? Drago. I wouldn't mind having Drago in our town.
Yeah.
I hope one of our villagers. They're talking about you playing at night. You know, it's funny because a lot of the time when I play Animal Crossing, I'm playing at like 5 a.m. when no one's awake.
And you are usually wearing silly outfits.
Yeah. He's so derpy and cute. I love him. I like the villagers that really like do weird shit with their designs. Like I love Meringue. You know, she's just a rhino who's shaped like a strawberry cake instead of like a rhino, and I love it. Thus you are the Night Cloud. You're damn right. Oh hey, it's Slowbro. You know, the ice type. Where's your gun? I love Galarian Slowbro already. Fuck. Oh, but she only has one full store. Good. Fuck me, I was told. I hope one of those villagers moves out soon just so we can do that villager hunting stream where we're like just hopping on islands, see if we find anyone good, because that just sounds like so much fun.
Yeah.
I love him and I can't wait to evolve my shiny into him.
I definitely want Lucky, and then after that, I'm not too picky.
Yeah.
I just like the ones with sticks. Or sticks, or whatever.
Sticks, yeah. Like I said, like they do cool things with their designs.
Yeah. And I've been working very hard on Animal Crossing to make our village acceptable. Splish and Graham saw it before I started reconstruction. But I spent 5 hours on it this morning.
Well, because Shannon's finally getting her sleep schedule back on track, so she
Yeah,
went
that's
to
why
bed.
I'm so fucking tired.
She went to bed exceedingly early yesterday, and then she woke up at like 6 a.m. because of that. But now you have to try to stay up until what was usual time, which was like 3 a.m. But I mean, it might be better to just slowly transition into it. So, Jinx. Here's the deal about Jinx, and this is something that I always want to talk about, but we haven't really encountered a Jinx until now. The whole blackface thing about Jinx really sucks that, like, they had to change it. I understand why they changed it, you know, but, like, Jinx's design was a lot cooler when it was black instead of purple, because what Jinx was supposed to be, I believe, Jinx was basically supposed to just be a void with a face floating in it. Because in Pokemon Stadium, when Jinx faints, it just puffs out of existence like its clothes and hair fall to the ground empty. So it's like because Jinx is based on like a yokai. It's like a Yuki Oni or whatever the hell it's called. Which is like an ice spirit. So it was like cool, but like I get it, like it was kind of racist looking. They're supposed to be Mrs. Popo. Shut up, bitch, you love it. Also, fun fact, according to an old Pokemon book I had, and probably a Pokedex entry that they're basing this off of, Jinx's hair is made of plasma.
That's weird.
Yeah. Freaking why is Rodeo so cute? I love Rodeo. I had Rodeo in one of my New Leaf towns way back in the day. Actually, he was in both of them. I had him like my original, and then he moved into like my new one when I got bored with that one. I was like, why did I click Magnitude? And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, Rodeo. I wonder what shampoo she uses. Maybelline?
That's makeup love.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, is it?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Right. That was shampoo.
I made you a jellyfish hat.
Thanks, baby.
You're
Come
welcome.
on, Kami, don't torch. I don't torture cats. Jinx, bitch, shut up. I do like Jinx. I know its design is, like, weird, but, like, it's Pokemon weird. It's not, like... I like it more than Mr. Mime.
Yeah.
Also, I made a thing. Alright, let's celebrate. I see Shark. Oh.
It's a lad.
Parry the Piranha Plant?
Doofenshmirtz Incorporated.
It's Planty the Potted Piranha Plant, right, of course. How stupid of me. Alright, that battle could have gone better, but we won. Thankfully, we're not playing Pokemon Stadium where you're not allowed to save in between Elite Four members.
Oof.
I never actually played old school Pokemon Stadium, which is a shame.
Yeah.
But,
Call yourself a Pokemon fan.
oh,
Goddamn liar.
Shut the hell up.
You liar.
Fucking fake fan.
Fake fan.
Well, because, like, the whole point was, like, hooking up. I wouldn't have been able to play it because you needed, like...
Excuses.
Because you needed to hook up... You needed a special thing to hook up your GBA game to it. To, like, so you could use something besides, like, the shitty rental Pokemon.
GBA games challenge everything.
No, I agree. We absolutely are a fake fan for this street. I also haven't played Pokemon Conquest either, but I am planning on picking that game up at some point, just because, I loved Fire Emblem, and it looks like Pokemon Fire Emblem. Let me just hook up... Fuck, sorry. Like, original Game Boy, not GBA. You know what I meant. God damn it.
See? Not a true fan. Full of lies.
Okay, this is Bruno. He sucks. We barely have to talk about him. So Bruno bothers me. He is the fighting dude, right?
Yeah.
But he doesn't have all fighting Pokemon. As you will see here, he leads with Onix.
Okay.
There are enough fighting Pokemon in Kanto to give him a full team of fighting types.
Yeah, but he's also part of the Elite Four.
Because, like, spoiler alert, the next person uses Ghost, and they don't have an all-Ghost team. They basically have an all-Poison team because there's not enough Ghost types, and that's, like, okay. But, like, instead of giving him 2 Onixes, they could have given him, like, a Poliwrath and a Primeape, and that's enough fighting Pokemon. Fate's Conquest Pokemon Conquest. Time Pokemon Conquest. Conquest is amazing. None of the Elite Four do that. Yeah, I know, but, like, it's weird. I don't get it. Because I feel like the other ones kind of have excuses. The thing is, I didn't pick up Conquest because I just wasn't into that style of game before, but then I played, like, Fire Emblem Awakening, and I realized, like, oh yeah, that's, like, a similar idea. Then it's, like, a tactical RPG, and I'm like, fuck, I need to play it. I need to fucking look into seeing how much, like, a used copy that would, run me, because I would love to give that a shot.
I love me some Fire Emblem.
That's true. Shannon's, like, finally getting to the end of Fire Emblem Awakening. I replayed that so much, I still have my old copy. Decent. I'm glad to hear it's, like, actually good, because I do want to give it a shot. Like, my preferred Pokemon spin-off was always Mystery Dungeon. And Ranger to an extent, but, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was, like, my shit. I was so happy when they fucking remade that game. And the music, does that game have, like, a boppin' soundtrack?
I'm sure it does.
A valid opinion. Although I never played Guardian Signs. And I heard Guardian Signs was pretty good. I only played the original and Shadows of Almia. Jesus Christ, fucking Fido's killing it over here. I didn't was really good? Okay. I might have to fucking... I might be fucking going on like a DS game fucking shopping spree like I'm 12.
Woo!
The DS and the 3DS are like fucking as close to perfection on the handheld as I think you can honestly get. Like there's so many good games on both those systems.
Honestly, if you did want to spend a little bit more on the pink and green Joy-Con, I can like cover the whole thing when the check comes in.
We don't have to cover the whole damn thing, but I mean like I might need half just because Joy-Cons are stupid expensive.
Yeah, especially because there's a Joy-Con shortage apparently.
Yeah, like the dude at GameStop was telling us like who couldn't get Xbox controllers, he couldn't get controllers for anything. And I'm like, what the fuck? I meant to ask him like what the hell's going on, but like
Corona.
Well, I know Corona, but like what? Like is everyone just replacing their controllers because we're all stuck inside? Like,
Probably.
listen to this for a bit? Okay. You know what? Let's, as we kill this Machamp, let's play this over the, well, I'll save that for later, actually. Just so we're not doing, like, too many sounds on stream at once. Because what I can do is I can turn down the game audio real quick, and we can play it for a second while we get ready for the next Elite Four member. How's that sound?
That sounds rad. I'm still working on my jellyfish.
Why did you put a plastic bag in it?
I don't have stuffing
Okay.
to round out the jellyfish.
Okay. Oh, god damn it. Tabby came so fucking close to killing it. Oh, wait. Oh, he might not... He might... So, the way the AI decides to heal is if they're at a certain percentage. So, he's in the red, so he's still definitely going to use his, He's still definitely going to use his full restore, but if that healed him up to, like, yellow, he probably wouldn't have. The AI doesn't really care about how many Pokemon they have left most of the time. They just care about how high of a percentage their HP is at.
Which is weird.
Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense, just from, like, a simplistic programming standpoint. But yeah, Bruno's not too hard. Fighting types are pretty easy to deal with, and Onyx dies in one hit to any water or grass move. My favorite soundtrack from Conquest was the Steel Kingdom battle music. Okay, I wish I had context for that, but I'll look up that soundtrack later, because I'm always looking for more bops to listen to, because I only listen to video game music. I don't have a distaste for, like, regular music, if you want to call it that, but, I don't know. I've always preferred, like, video game OSTs. Alright, so hold on a minute. Let me mute this real fast. Video capture device 2, yes?
Yep.
Alright. Turn that back on in a minute. Let me jack this up so we can take a fucking hot listen. Let me open the volume mixer so I can turn Google Chrome up. Alright, let's take a listen for a minute while I do this. Oh, it's fucking Naruto as hell.
It's very Sonic.
You think so?
Yeah.
I don't think Sonic was ever this cool. Alright. Let me turn the game audio back on. Alright, sorry, but that was a bop. Like, fucking, that was like anime as fuck, and I loved it. Keep the people entertained for a moment. I must take a quick bathroom break.
A quick pizzle.
Yep, sorry.
Alright.
Keep the people entertained.
That was fire.
That was heat as hell. I need to fuck.
The game is very Japanese.
Well, yeah, because it's literally about, like, ancient Japan, isn't it? It's basically the history of Japan and its wars of Pokemon existed. That's basically what I understand.
Wars of Pokemon. Much like the Jedi Wars. Oh my god, I need to listen to the soundtrack again. Do it up. Yeah, Jameson doesn't listen to, like, pop music. He only really listens to video game instrumentals, so that'll be good for him to add to his little playlist that he has. I need to ask him something when he comes back. Bean stole your spot. He does not need to die. Have you ever heard of the soundtrack of Pokemon Teaches Typing? I haven't. At my school, they used, like, Type to Learn 4 or something.
That game was awful.
Yeah. I know that game!
Type to Learn 3 was so much better.
Are you gonna ask if he's a furry? Oh. Jameson is not a furry. I can confirm. Here, if you can mute the audio of the game for a sec. This.
We playing another bopper?
We are doing it. Shannon, that's what they all say.
Y'all probably didn't hear me yelling from the bathroom, but fucking Type to Learn 3 was way better than Type to Learn 4, and I will fight you. Okay, move the boy, please. Thank you. Damn, okay. Typing game. Jesus Christ. There's my controller. Alright.
Nice.
Okay, yeah. Game audio's back on.
You unmuted it?
Yep.
Okay, good.
It's about time I learned how to do all this myself.
Bad.
This typing game don't fuck around. Yeah, right. Alright, it's time to fight Agatha. I am Agatha of the Elite Four. I hear Oak's taken a lot of interest in you, child. That old duff was once tough and handsome, but that was decades ago. He's a shadow of his former self. Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokedex. He's wrong.
Whoa.
Pokemon are for battling. Pixel, I'll show you a real trainer bell. She knows our name somehow. Oh, can you close the door? I forgot to do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Babby.
I gotta grab chocolate then.
I have to scratch this attempt to describe these roots because there's no way to do it without spoiling them. Alright. We'll wait until it comes out. This is Agatha. She's an annoying bitch. She likes to use double team and confuse her and shit. I could just say, like, in this one you do a lot of exercise, but there's, like, themes and shit. I feel ya. Hello, evil old woman who frequently possesses people. Oh, right. Game. Not manga. Yeah, that's... Oh, boy. An interesting translation change. In the original Red and Blue, she doesn't say Pokemon are for battling. She says Pokemon are for fighting. Which... sounds like it doesn't make any sort of a difference, but, like, it's weird because they always refer to it as Pokemon battling. They never really say, like, they're fighting.
Yeah.
Because, it's explicitly stated, Pokemon love battling. Like, that's just what they do, you know? So it's not like, you know, they're fighting, like, oh, it's wrong. And I guess that's the idea, you know? Because if you say they're fighting, it makes it sound like that there's something wrong. Like, they're fighting over something, or, like, there's like harsh feelings, but no, Pokemon this is just their form of exercise, I guess. Well, of course not. Only fighting Pokemon for fighting. We were actually talking about that earlier. Mayhaps was saying, like, it's weird how there's an entire category of Pokemon that are just defined by they punch good when the whole fucking deal is they battle anyway. Speaking of music, I didn't really mention it before, but like the gym leader / Elite Four theme in this game, I love this shit. And the champion theme when we get to it. All good shit. If Laddylap would stop beating the shit out of himself and just ice beam this fucking Golbat, that'd be fan-diddly-tastic. There we go. Fuck. Okay. It also moves like Ice Punch, like Miller and Pokemon, all sorts of types. So he's like, is this one in particular fighting type gets when punches, but like its muscles are big. Well, because like with Ice Punch and like Fire Punch, I can at least understand because it's like you know, you're punching, but it's like your fist is covered in like this element, so like it's imbued with this element. And they didn't really do dual type moves except for like Flying Press, which is kind of its own thing.
I always imagine they like did like a kamikaze thing, but then like an actual fist of ice came out of the middle of their hands.
As fucking badass as that would be, most of the time it's just their hand spontaneously catches on fire. And they just... For a fun fact, this is what Gold's Togepi looks like. Oh god. Is this Togepi like fucked up and evil? Is that like where all those images...
Looks evil.
Is that like where all those like images I see, like those reaction images I see of like Togepi being all fucking weird are from? So because Agatha doesn't have enough ghost types, you know, let's just keep Laddie Lap in so we can safely switch in someone else after he faints. What about Bullet Punch? It's a steel type move, you're just punching really fast. Bullets are made out of metal. I don't know. I don't know. It looks pissed 90% of the time, yes. Dizzy Punch is an old type move, yeah. I've heard it explained as like the reason like Dizzy Punch and Mega Punch are normal moves, whereas like, you know, like Brick Break or Focus Punch or fighting moves is because fighting types are supposed to be, it's about like the style of combat, it's like disciplined, you know what I mean? That doesn't necessarily work for every fighting move and every fighting type, but it's a nice sort of like blanket explanation, I think. I don't care. It does not change when it evolves. Oh, please show me just a fucked up evil Togetic. Oh my god, it's a Togekiss and it looks pissed.
That's me on my way to go get chicken nuggies.
While riding on
nuggies.
While riding on your chicken nuggie. Only normal people can get dizzy while being punched, duh. I like the idea of Dizzy Punch, how it's just you punch someone so hard in the head they become confused. Anyway, so like I was gonna say, because she doesn't have enough ghosts to go around, she basically uses a poison type team, and also she uses an unevolved Pokemon named Haunter. It's better than the Ghost Elite Four in Hoenn, who uses 2 Bayonets and 3 Dusclops. Or no, it was 2 Bayonets, 2 Dusclops, and a Sableye, if I remember correctly. That's my mistake. Gengar. Not even the balls to use a Shedinja. Nope, not even. Not fucking even. They'll give her a Pokemon with no weaknesses at that point in the series, but not even a Shedinja. Feels bad, man. I always liked Gengar's like design. I don't know. It's like the Cheshire Cat grin just combined with how he's like obviously a monster, but he's also like just this pudgy little weirdo.
Yeah.
He looks like a Studio Ghibli creature.
He does.
Also, Gold had a Mantine. He used it like this. What
Whoa.
the fuck? I need to read the manga. What the fuck is going on? Gengar looks like he's in one of those Western showdowns. You have to pull his gun out and draw.
This town ain't big enough for the 2 of us.
Alolan Gengar uses a gun.
Team Meanie.
He had a lot of Remoraid. Was it like an Ash in his Tauros situation where he caught like 30 of them? You know what's fucked up about that?
What?
So there was an episode in the original anime where Ash went to the Safari Zone, and there was like a running joke where every time he tried to catch something, a Tauros would run in the way.
Yeah.
So Ash canonically owns like a whole herd of Tauros.
Huh.
That episode got cut from the American version because it involved the dude threatening Ash with a gun.
Oh.
So just in the American version, all of a sudden Ash has like 30 Tauros, and it's like this running gag that he just has all of them, and it's like, when did you get these?
Yeah.
Hunt Dusknor and a cowboy out of the gun holster. Wait, I meant Gengar. Dusk, I saw your name and I mixed that up. I mean, Dusknor, like the Pokemon, with a gun. Might actually make it, like, slightly more useful.
Oof. Beans, I want to squish your fat head.
Oh my god. Stop threatening to squish our poor
I
cats.
want to squish him. Just so cute if they become threatened.
Whoa. I think that's just a you problem.
I'm just kidding. I love them so much. I would actually, like, be canceled.
I would be canceled.
If they were hurt because of me.
I would cancel myself.
I would. I would take those scissors and stab them in my leg.
Whoa. Look, they're both ghost types. Also, fun fact, the Pokédex holders in the manga all its specialties and parts of Pokemon. Oh, okay. So having a Pokédex was like a special thing. It wasn't just like, here you go, 10-year-old. Have this probably super expensive piece of technology. I wonder how much it costs to, like, produce a Pokédex.
I don't know.
So we get a special cutscene. I'm not even touching the controller. So as we're walking down this long, stretchy hallway, because it's time it's time for the final member of the Elite Four. This is Lance.
Lance is kind of a douchey name.
I think it's just everyone who ever met who was named Lance was kind of a prick. Lance on its own is like a cool name, I think. Like red was the battler, blue was the trainer, or something, and so on. Guess what gold was? The fucking crackhead. I've heard about you, Pixel. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance the Dragon Trainer. You know that dragons are mythical Pokemon. They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. There's no being clever with them, unless you know about ice Pokemon.
Oof.
Are you ready to lose? Your league challenge ends with me. I know... Couldn't one of them, like, talk to Pokemon? The fucking breeder. Oof. So Lance starts with Gyarados. Not a dragon Pokemon.
Yeah, I was just about to say, isn't he like an eel at best?
He's a water flying type. So again, not enough dragons to go around. The way Gen 2 fixed this was by giving him just 3 fucking Dragonites. Thankfully, we don't have to deal with that, but we do have a Gyarados to deal with. I'm back for revenge. Yellow could do that, and also Lance could do that. Okay. Oh, right, because Lance was based, like you said, Lance was N before N was N.
Nice.
That sounds like a stupid sentence without context. Here's Aerodactyl. Now here's the thing. I could kill this thing with Surf, but if this thing hits me with a Rock Slide and, like, crits me, I am very dead. So because I want to conserve Lapras, let's go for Snooze. Jameson, you just crit me out! Dragons are actually so mythical, there's only 3 in the whole Pokédex. Oh god. So Ancient Power has a 10% chance to boost all your stats when you use it. And it happened.
You'll be fine.
Lance was Q before D was P.
Hello?
Wow, that's an old sentence. Oh no. Lance also loves Hyper Beam. I think like all of his Pokemon know Hyper Beam that are capable of warding it. Well,
goodbye, Snooze.
That's fine because he needs to recharge, so I can just bring Laddie back in. Wait, what? I mean, I don't blame N for just going by N, considering what his actual name is. So, like...
Is it like Frederick or something?
No, N... You remember N from Black and White, like green hair, baseball cap. He was like... his full name, and I swear to God this is true. N's full name is Natural Harmonia Gropius.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Laddie is still alive. Natural Harmonious Gropius, that's what it is. Not Harmonia. You know what else is funny? Down at Pearl's Pokédex having 5 fire Pokemon in it. The starter line, Ponyta, Rapidash. Yeah. And then they... No, it's Harmonia. Is it Harmonia? Hold on. Now I need to look it up. In Laddie Lab, you don't need Hydro Pump, you have Surf. N full name. Natural Harmonia Gropius. Yeah, there it is. Which I don't... I'm great. I'm always great. Let's heal up real quick.
I love Dragonair.
Dragonair is awesome. How do you feel about Dragonair becoming Dragonite? Because I think it's fucking hilarious.
It's alright.
Well, yeah, Magmar line was added in Platinum, despite the fact Magmortar always existed in Diamond and Pearl. And they also added the Houndour line fairly early on, and Eevee, so you can get Flareon. Not a lot of fire Pokemon in Sinnoh. And then they made a Fire Elite Four member because that was a good idea. Fucking so you didn't play Diamond and Pearl.
I did, but it was a long time ago.
Right. Flint, he was the Fire Elite Four because there was only 2 fire Pokemon. He used Infernape and used Rapidash, but his other Pokemon were Steelix, Drifblim, and Lopunny. Now, Drifblim, okay, fine, it's a hot air balloon. Steelix, okay, you know, it lives underground, it's like a forge or something. It's like a metal. Lopunny?
She's fiery, hot, and sexy. I'm just kidding.
Well, because that's the thing. Is that the joke? Like, is that the joke? Yeah, like, because you like, is that actually the joke, or am I thinking too much about this? Because they all had fire moves, like they all learned fire attacks. Fucking Volkner, he didn't have all electric Pokemon either. He had an Ambipom in Diamond and Pearl. Which is interesting. So, one nice thing, Outrage is really weak in this game. It's like only 80 base power, I think. So, I'm gonna heal up really quick before we make it to this last Dragonite. Because that's not doing much. How familiar are you guys with Pokemon Masters? Like the mobile game? Not a lot at all. I know it exists, and I heard it was like not actually super terrible for like mobile game standards, but I know not much about it. Clearly the joke is that Flint is a furry. Also, fun fact, the furries on the manga had a logo. You might be reminded of something? Okay, let me take a look at this. Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Yikes.
That's awesome. It's like Jurassic Park. I love it.
Yeah.
I didn't love it, but I liked it. Yeah, I heard it was like alright. Didn't it get like microtransaction-y and people got pissed or something? Like I've seen it. I saw it float around the internet when like it was new. But I appreciate anything. I appreciate any Pokemon game that like references canon, like old games besides like its own. Like,
you have a giant knot. Can I just cut it?
Not right
It'll
now.
be like an inch.
Not right now.
You just made me lose it.
I can find it myself. I just remember seeing that Elisa had a new outfit and she looked so fine. I was shook. I like the idea of like bringing all the old Pokemon characters together. That's why like the PWT and Black 2 and White 2 is amazing. I got Solgaleo Master without using money. It was a whole event. Okay. I was like legit. I wasn't like making like a statement. I was like just straight up asking because I have no idea. Because that's usually what happens with mobile games. So Dragonite's not bad as long as you have something that can use a good ice move because 4 times weak dice. Did I ever show you what happened to Zinnia in Adventures? Did she like die? Did Zinnia just get fucked up? Because I wouldn't be surprised. You can pay to get more summons, but okay. Oh yeah, because it's like a gacha game, isn't it? So he's telling us we have triumphed, except someone beat us to the punch. And now I'm gonna go poison his punch like a fucking cult leader.
I wonder who it could be.
There's another thing where it's like, you know, when you're a kid, it's like, oh my god, plot twist, you know, because like...
Yeah.
But then in every other game, there's a champion after the Elite Four, which is funny because obviously it's supposed to be weird in this context that there's someone else.
Yeah.
Blue more like butt. Is something else like Jesus? Alright, hold on. What is this? Oh, God!
He just straight up...
Yeah, Rayquaza just fucking cocky-weaned her. Jesus Christ.
Spoilers!
That fucking manga came out in like 2005. Yeah, without context, you have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about.
Haley thought...
I get it. That actually made me wheeze. Good. I'm doing my job.
Haley thought Cockyween, because she's seen, like, the weird cherry meme. She
Right.
thought Cockyween was JoJo.
I did too, though. Like, because all I saw was JoJo cherry meme.
And then Dylan's like, oh, but Cockyween dies at the end, so... And I'm like, he hasn't even watched it out.
Okay, let's see. We need to refill on ice beams and body Ice Lambs. That should be good. Well, the thing is, crazy your skewer for 60%. Well, the thing is, the whole Kakyoin thing. Unfortunately, they're playing stamina. It's one of those things where like it got memed a lot, so even people who like didn't watch JoJo know about it. It's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah. I somehow didn't know.
It's like the whole like Luke, I am your father, because like that's like a massive fucking spoiler. But obviously, A, that movie's old as dirt, and
Yeah.
B, like everyone knows it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. So once again, I want to lead with the lad. Let me. I mean, as much as I don't want to waste like the experience for the rare candies, we're going into the final boss fight. So let's just perk everyone up a little bit. You could use another level. Tabby could use another level.
I want that piece of junk shot out of the sky.
Baked Patet. And we'll give the last one to Fido, just because he's a starter. That wasn't even the final blow. Oh god, do I want to see this? Oh, okay. She just got hyper beamed in the fucking face.
Yikes.
Jesus Christ. Why is the manga so fucked? Champion time? You're damn right it's champion time. Let's save one more time because I've only saved 7 times in this room.
It's alright, I feel that.
Do you guys do that? Do you like save and then like look at your computer or look at the TV and then you look down and it's finished saving and you're like, did I finish saving? And then you like, did I save? And then you save like 5 times. I do that all the time.
Hey, Pixel! I was looking forward to seeing you, Pixel! My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on my Pokedex, I looked all over for Pokemon!
Why?
Because. Not only that, I assembled teams to beat any Pokemon type. And now, I am the Pokemon League champion!
What, is he a robot?
Yes. Pixel, do you know what that means? I'll tell you. I'm the most powerful trainer in the world.
If you guys want a real fucking bop, this shit. I fucking love this song. But I'm not gonna stay quiet because we're doing a thing. It's Blue again. And he's not that bad. Because it's the same fucking rival team you've been fighting this entire game. So you can beat it, probably. Unless you're just super underleveled. He leads with Pidgeot, as always. So, one, I guess it's kind of a funny thing. So in future games, when they bring back Red and Blue as, like, characters, Red has all the starters, because they kind of base it off of Yellow. So he has, like, Pikachu as, like, his strongest dude, and then he has, like, Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur. To be fair, you are 10 levels below him. I am, but we can still win. To rock, but I'm actually still probably faster than you, aren't I? Yeah, there we go. Sorry. So because of that, they don't want to, because the idea is supposed to be like, Red just has all of them. I've seen this man lose to a single shuckle. I know you can win. So because of that, Blue basically, because Blue's team is different depending on what starter you have. So for example, if he had Venusaur, he would not. Stop picking, for God's sake.
I'm sorry.
So for example, if he had Venusaur, he would not have Exeggutor, because he would have Venusaur as a grass type, and instead of Charizard, he would have Arcanine right now, as an example. But because they gave Red all the starters, Blue basically got those extra Pokemon, so Blue's, like, signature Pokemon now is Pidgeot, kind of.
Yeah.
Like, it's like his ace, which is, like, so much lamer. Like, it's like Pidgeot's not even, like, bad, and, you know, it's a classic, like, old school Pokemon, but, like, man, he deserves something. At least give him, like, an Eevee evolution if we're gonna base Red's team off of Yellow, you know?
Yeah.
It just hit me. Can we appreciate that Red in Pokemon Origins had a Jolteon for this fight? Because he had that in Pokemon Masters. Really? Huh. I'd be okay with changing up Red's team. I honestly think that I like Lapras, but I would have liked it more if they just had him keep the Espeon, just because it was something different, you know? His team is kind of unbalanced with the 2 water types on it. Like, red, blue with Pidgeot, not red. Oh, okay. I don't know, like, it's a small thing, like, that boss fight's still, like, hard, but, like, I don't know, the Espeon was cool, because it was, like, actually, like, a new Pokemon, and I like the idea of, like, he uses a Pokemon that's a new evolution of an old one, because that's kind of what Johto was about. Exeggutor's down. I mean, you say that, but he didn't even bring his Pidgeot to the World Tournament. Oh, yeah. He can also Mega Evolve in Masters. I also have his unit. Wait, did he not have fucking Pidgeot and Alola? I thought, like, they made Pidgeot, like, because I remember, like, Heart Gold and Soul Silver Pidgeot was, like, his strongest dude. But, I mean, I also did the Battle Tree, like, once. And, like, was like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm done doing the Battle Tower, thanks. I missed the Battle Frontier, but that's only because I want something to do other than the Battle Tower. I can pull up his Bulbapedia page super quick. So Blue has a couple of full restores, but because we just keep hitting him into red anyway, it doesn't matter. Let me see. Character, new game. I hate his redesign for Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, but that's because everyone in that game looks awful. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Ultra Sun and Moon. Oh, they give him an Aerodactyl. That's weird. Oh, and then when he's your partner, he can have a Pidgeot. Alakazam, Aerodactyl, Arcanine, Gyarados. That's really weird. I mean, I appreciate them mixing up the teams, I guess, just so it's not the exact same thing every time, but... What I'm seeing here, when he's your partner... Oh no, when he can... In double battles, he has a Pidgeot, not when he's your partner. I apologize, I misread that entirely. When he... In doubles, he will have his Pidgeot. That's interesting. And then in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, they replaced Pidgeot with a Tauros for some reason. Okay. Huh. Alright, I stand corrected. I was mostly going off of Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and I thought I remembered him having a Pidgeot. Maybe I did doubles. Alright, so that fucking Alakazam was annoying, but it's dead now, and now he's got Gyarados.
Kill him dead.
Another thing about if you pick Bulbasaur, he ends up with half his team being flying types between Gyarados, Pidgeot, and obviously Charizard. So if you have an electric type, he's not too bad. To be fair, significantly more afraid of Tauros than Pidgeot. That is fair. That's fair. I can't blame him for switching like a better Pokemon, but it is an interesting choice. How many fucking full restores do you have, dude?
Lily is the final boss.
I guess. But they do have a limited amount of them. Nice. Now I don't have to worry about it. Quick Attack will kill it. This is the rematch fight with this guy. That's true. We will probably do that. Not this stream, but we will probably do that, even if we do dip our toes into part of the aftergame for this one, which I'm still not 100% sure about, but we might. Alright. Let's hope Baked Patat can...
He's got it.
Baked Patat is very fast.
He's full of starch. He's got it.
Well, nope. Not enough starch. Now he's very baked. He's a burnt patat. So we're neutral to Fire Blast because we're part ice, but this shouldn't still kill us in one hit. That did a fucking ton though. Can we kill one hit with Surf? Not even close. Well, this might be bad. But on the other hand, Fire Blast is pretty inaccurate. Fuck. Oh, I found this really cool concept of a little Gardevoir I made. It was a psychic fire, and she had fire rings around her arms and the way she controlled with her powers, and instead of a dress, she had more of a skirt. She's basically a hula dancer. That sounds amazing. He wouldn't let it tickle. Well...
Shouldn't you, like, revive
Yeah, I probably should. Normally,
Lapras?
well, not Lapras, because it'll just die. Because remember, you got 2 shot by fire, but he'll be out of Fire Blast soon. But, Snooze has Thick Fat. Let's do Snooze. That can be male Gardevoirs. Yeah. I get what they're going for, Gallade, but I kind of wish they didn't make Gallade, like, thing, like, gender locked, because it's kind of weird how one of them can be either gender and one of them can only be one. Because I understand why they can't just retcon it's like all the Gardevoirs are female, because that would cause really weird problems when they were, like, transferring them up. But, I don't know, I kind of wish it was just use a Dawnstone or whatever Kirlia, and then you get a Gallade. Gallade reminds me of an onion.
Onion.
I feel that. And there we go. He's gone.
Yay.
Yeah, so in the context of what happened, he basically became champion, and then, like, 10 minutes later, we showed up and kicked the shit out of him.
Yeah.
And you know what? Good. You're a prick. So you've won. Sincere congratulations. You're a Pokemon League champion. You've grown up so much since you first learned Bulbasaur to work on the Pokedex. Pixel, you've come of age. Blue, I'm disappointed in you. I came as soon as I heard you beating the Elite Four. But when I got here, I'd already lost. Blue, do you understand why you lost? You've forgotten to treat your Pokemon with love and trust. Without them, you'll never become a champ again. Pixel, you understand that your victory is not just your own doing. The bond you share with the Pokemon is marvelous. Pixel, come with me. You're not a real champ. You don't have revives. Listen, if he can use 7 fucking 4-stars, I can use 1 max revive. Congratulations, Pixel. The floor. This floor is Pokemon Hall of Fame. The League champions are honored for their exploits here. But I'm also recording the Hall of Fame. Pixel, you've worked hard to become the new League champion. Congratulations, Pixel. You Pokemon are Hall of Famers. We did it, boys.
Yay.
We have done the thing. I cannot believe it. He became the champ in the 5 seconds you weren't looking. You got Laddie Lap, Baked Patat, Conductor Peanut Butter, Tappy, Snooze, and of course, Fido. The best fucking team ever assembled.
Woo!
The Avengers don't have shit on us.
Nope. Yay!
We fucking did it, boys.
In 20 hours.
That's not bad. And now it's credits time. Because this is not the final episode. There is after game to do. And like I said, we can dip into it a little. We can do like the beginning part, but we're not gonna do the entire. We're not gonna blow through the entire after game. I think that's like a 6-hour stream because I think Shannon might kill me.
I'm sorry, I'm tired. I'm trying to get used to my sleep schedule.
No, it's fine. And I want you to get back on your sleep schedule. I still love the theme I had for my Black 2 playthrough as a team called the Rejects. Now Blue runs out crying. What, the Rejects? So what, you have like Garbodor and stuff? I love Garbodor.
I like this game a lot. It makes me want to play it again.
Yeah? For example, my first Pokemon was a Patrat. Oh, okay. I have to admit, I never really liked Watchog. It's not even like his design is terrible. I mean, it is. But, he's just not... I just never liked him. Like, out of all, like, the Rattata clones, I was like, this is... He has hypnosis, that's cool. But, yeah. I love him. He's a chunky trash lad, and I love him. Yo, same. I'm a chunky trash lad. Zubat, Garbodor, and so on and so on. I used a Zubat in one of my first Black and White playthroughs. That thing was kind of fucking beastly. For single player, anyway.
Mm.
Then we get this little, go with simple. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's the way to go. You see, Zubat's great. So now we get this nice little scene where they also removed all the trainer sprites, so the Kanto region looks fucking abandoned. Okay, I love every Gen 5 Pokemon. Fucking same, dude. We're getting a little ahead of ourselves, but I fucking love Gen 5. I can't wait until we can hopefully do that for you guys. Honestly, the only problem I have with Gen 5 is, like, I think the starter selection is kind of eh. Like, I like them just as Pokemon, but, like, I feel like, I don't know, because it's like, they're just not, all the other starter Pokemon are, like, really good. That's why you're running from Kanto, it's gonna get nuked. I feel like that was the first gen, like, the starters were kind of meh, you know? But that's, like, my only complaint, and, like, they're not even, like, bad, right? It's just, like, I would rather be using other starters.
I feel bad because I don't know much about Pokemon, so it's like I don't know how much I can contribute to these conversations. I mean, some of these Pokemon, I'm like, what?
You remember Superior?
I remember Swoobat.
You remember Swoobat? Superior, Samurott, and Emboar.
Yeah, because I had Superior.
Yeah, because Superior's, like, the best one, and then Samurott's, like, okay, but, like, and then Emboar's just awful, but I mean, like, that's just my own opinion, though. If you like the Pokemon, then, you know, of course. Yes, it's just all opinion. Well, of course the Kanto region abandoned. Game Freak took everything from it and put it into new games. Oof.
Well, put some of it into new games.
No, Kanto's been milked to death.
I meant more the Pokemon in Sword and Shield.
Rest in peace, Iwata. Yeah, well, no, a lot of Kanto Pokemon made it, because of course they fucking did. You know, because it's fucking Gen 1. Yeah, rest in peace, Iwata. Now we got Masuda here. Just
why is there so much braille for a video game? Hello?
Blue run, the nuke's gonna drop. Weirdly more Gen 5 Pokemon than Gen 1 Pokemon, which pleasantly surprised me. When I saw we were getting Galarian forms of fucking Darmanitan and Stunfisk, I was like, oh my god, they remembered Gen 5. Holy shit.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates. Don't worry about the Braille. We'll get into the Braille later. The end. And that's it. That's it. And it just deletes your save file for you so you can play again. Let's do it. Let's pick Squirtle this time.
Whoa.
No, I'm fucking kidding. Oh, so this is something I didn't get to show off because I always start the streams after this. This game and this game only, it gives you like this little like previously, like what you did, like while you were playing, like the anime, like previously on fucking Pokemon. Now we start back in Kanto, and here's Oak. I have this dumb shit to celebrate. All right, let's take a look at this. PMD shitpost.
Huh.
Oh, they're like raving inside the fucking guild. Oh no. Oh no, Wigglytuff's dead. Oh. Okay. Poor Wigglytuff. Too many perfect apples. Ah, Pixel, you're back, are you? The Guildmaster is fucking dead. How would you fill the Pokedex? May I see it? Let's see. We've caught 60 now. This is impressive. There's something I wanted to ask you, Pixel. Come follow me. So because we made sure to hit that 60 Pokemon limit,
we get a thing.
We do get a thing. Recently, there have been sightings of many rare Pokemon species. I'm talking about Pokemon that have never been seen in Kanto. I would love to go see things myself, but I'm much too old. Since I can't do it, Pixel, I'd like you to go in my place. Hey, I heard that. Gramps, what's a favoring Pixel over me all the time? Blue, you suck.
Father.
You're
fucking Blue.
You're a failure. You're a failure, father. I went and collected more Pokemon, and faster too. You should just let me handle everything. I know. Of course, I need your help too. Now let me see both your Pokedexes. So he's gonna upgrade our Pokedex to the National mode. This means a couple of things. This means that we can now record information on all 386 Pokemon that currently exist in the game, and Pokemon that have evolved forms from other regions can now evolve. So if you have a Crobat, or if you have a Golbat, you can now evolve into Crobat. If you have like a Scyther or an Onix, you can trade them to evolve them into Scizor or Steelix. Poor Squirtle still just sitting here all alone. And we're gonna head out. Your Zubat is finally worth it, damn. You're damn fucking right. I mean, Golbat's not, like, awful, right? But damn. I was considering using an Onix for this playthrough, but, like, it just kind of, it didn't really work out. But, like, it would have been kind of cool to have something that could just evolve in the aftergame like this. It's pretty bad, and it's not Crobat, yeah. But I mean, like, Kanto in general isn't, like, too bad, so I mean, like, it's something. Okay, so Blue said he was gonna head to One Island.
Oh, this shit again.
That's right. Fun fact, Crobat's my second favorite Pokemon. Oh, nice. Crobat's a good fucking... Crobat's great. I love
Is your
Crobat.
first Pikachu Dusknoir 6'4"?
Out of Force of Habit, I almost said, what's your first one? I was like, that's a stupid question. Like, I obviously know the answer, but, like, out of Force of Habit, when someone says, like, my second favorite whatever, I was like, oh, cool. I have a tri-pass. Where'd you like to go? Let's go to the One Island. I named my Crobat and Ultra Sun and Moon Dr. X. That's fucking badass. So, we're back on One Island. Oh, and, speaking of, I mentioned this a while ago, like, Jameson, as a 5-year-old, can't read sprites. These dudes. These are old dudes. They're supposed to have, like, white beards. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I deadass thought they had binkies. I thought they had pacifiers.
I can't defend you on that one.
Well, because, like, it looks like it's, like, sticking out of their mouth. I was 5. Leave me alone. I never met anyone with a beard. I had Crobat and Alpha Sapphire named Raisin. Raisin! That's amazing. Use a Crobat in basically every single region. Well, yeah, because Crobat's awesome. So we can talk to Celio. Pixel, everything's been for you. Oh, is that right? You've caught more Pokemon. Did you know what? Then maybe it can be useful to you. I'm modifying the network machine right now. I'm changing it so I can handle trades over long distances. When I get finished, you'll be trading for exotic Pokemon from trainers far away. So we cannot trade with Ruby and Sapphire yet. We have to finish this side quest. Which we'll not finish quite yet, but we'll get it started. And then we'll end the stream, I promise.
Okay.
It'll take us 2 seconds to get this first part done.
I'm very tired.
I know. But there's a slight catch. For the link to work, the machine needs a special gemstone. It's supposed to be on One Island, but I haven't found one yet. Who knows where it could be? Me. There's another Gen 3 sprite I have a similar problem with. Oh, which one is it? Kanto, Johto, Ho, and Sinnoh, Unova, Kalos, Alola, Gala, goddammit, Game Freak. There's this one sprite. It's like a girl, and the color of her shirt looks really similar to her skin. So I guess I guess I thought she had a big ass head, and the line between head and body I thought was like a huge Joker grin. Jesus, that's terrifying. All right, what are you clipping your nails with the scissors?
No, I'm cutting off hangnails.
Oh, so kind of.
I don't have any hangnail scissors.
I mean, as long as you don't slice your fingers open.
Well, I'm not slicing fingers. I'm just hanging off hangnails.
So, I actually forgot to show this off. On Mount Ember, there was a couple Team Rocket grunts just kind of talking themselves in the corner. We couldn't really interact with them in any way. But if we come back up to Mount Ember and we head to where they were... Woo, we punched through at last. Let's go treasure hunting. Any treasure we find, we haul back to the warehouse. Understood? Oh, what are the passwords? At the Rocket Warehouse, I mean. You forgot the password? There's actually 2. The first one's Goldeen Need Log.
Nice.
And the second one is... Hey, that Snoop's been listening in. So we've been caught. Let's use Baked Potat, actually. Goldeen need its log. This bitch? Oh, you found it? Alright, hold on. Battle Girl. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's a little hard to see because it's just a tiny sprite, but you know what? I see what you mean. I can see what you mean, actually. Alright, so, Team Rocket Grunts.
Fun fact, I remember the other password.
I do too. I do too. They're goofy. We won't be seeing the other password this playthrough, I don't think, but this episode. I am tired as well. But I wanted to do this first part just to show off what we're going to be dealing with for the next episode, because next episode's probably going to be the last episode. Unless, like, I do, like, a bonus episode of us doing the rematches after I, like, hardcore grind. Unless you guys don't give a shit about watching me grind on stream. Seekid need branch. Yeah, Goldeen need log. I wish I could have used the Earthquake TM on Baked Patat, but I really wanted fucking Venusaur to have, like, a slightly better moveset than using all fucking grass attacks.
Yeah. Oh, my mom messaged me this late at night.
Great. That's the password, duh. Yeah, of course. Everyone knows that Goldings and Sea Kings are known for their love of wood. You know, like a good old woodfish. You know, woodfish is actually probably a thing. Like, the name of an actual fish. This is the only instance of me misinterpreting a Pokemon spread I can remember. Alright, let me take a look at that. I'm curious. Oh, yeah. Where it looks like it's just like a huge... That was not a cave. Yeah, because see, like, the dude standing for the cave obviously is just black, so it looks like he has, like, either super tall hair or he's wearing one of those, like, Or he's wearing, like, one of those, What are they? Like, the British army hats? That was an afro. He looks like one of those British guards. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. I don't know why I forgot the word British. Not like a top hat, like a fucking, like, you know, like on TV, like, you'll see, like the British soldiers, like, hanging out outside of, like, the important places, and they have those really tall, like, furry hats. Like, those furry black hats. Let me see if I can find, like, a picture. Hold on. Like this.
I was about to say, they can't see your screen, baby.
No, I know that. I'm saying like that. I want one of those hats. Same, and I would also greatly enjoy having a top hat. Make sure you pick those up after. I don't want the cats to fucking start throwing even more shit around our fucking floor. You are very tired. I'm sorry. This will only take a few minutes. That's the only reason we're still going, I promise.
No worries. I'm gonna feel bad if I fall asleep again.
Well, if you fall asleep, I can just carry you to bed like the wee child you are.
Bab, I'm literally... You would... No.
I've carried you before.
I am a whale. You would drop me.
Stop. So, they were guarding this cave that they punched through. In the side of the mountain. Some more spots we can use Rock Smash in here if we had it with us, but there's no real point. I don't believe Rock Smash can get you items in this game like in some other ones. I know sometimes you can run to like Geodudes and shit when you smash a rock, but I don't know if it gives you items as well sometimes. In some Pokemon games, you can rarely get items out of smashing rocks. But I don't know if that was a thing they started doing like before or after this game, because I honestly do not remember if that was a thing in Emerald. I love these games, but it's been a while since I played, like... When I replay Pokemon games, I usually play, like, more modern... I say more modern, but, like, Platinum or, like, Gen 5, just because... Honestly, mostly because of the fucking physical special split stuff, like, bothers me. Probably not that way. Here we go. Gotta love these super complicated puzzles. And there we go. I went the wrong way. Alright, no problem. It's fine. Everything's fine. Stay awake.
I'm trying. I've been going for 4 hours.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't think it would take that long.
I was, like, tired before we streamed. And I feel bad because I'm not trying to be a pussy.
No,
but, like, holy shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's okay. I mean, if you want...
I'm not... No. It's Pixelated Broadcast, not Jameson Time.
Jameson Time. I should make a YouTube channel. It's called Jameson Time.
I would cry.
I have considered making, like, a YouTube channel again, since we have all the shit to make videos, but, like, I wouldn't be doing Let's Plays. I'd be doing fucking just random shit that I would want to talk about. Pixelated Jameson, I've literally, like, that's exactly what I would call it, too. I would love that. I've thought about it. Like, Pixelated Jameson would actually probably be what I would call it. you know, we were talking about like Scott the Woz earlier, like similar to that, where I'm kind of just talking about whatever. So here is this cool puzzle. You're asking about why there was Braille testers. That's Braille on a digital screen.
Why?
I don't know. So that's the instructions for how to get out of here. Or something. I might be thinking of the other puzzle. But we found something. We found a ruby. Blind people. Alright.
Whoa.
And just as a fucking heads up, that's not the only time in this series we're going to be dealing with Braille.
That's annoying.
It's usually more associated with the Reggies. But there's something we're going to have to deal with more than once. But we got the ruby. I'm assuming this is the gem Celia was talking about. No, but I would love to do just, I don't know, just random YouTube videos, like random shit I like talking about. Because you guys know me, I love talking. Fun fact, the manga had to have some reason to justify literally anyone knowing fucking Braille, so they just made a random fucking blind kid. Oh my god, that's... I feel like that's awful. Like, it's like, hey, let's make up a character just so someone will know Braille. Like, is that mean? Ruby Braille, was that a reference? No, I cannot say it was, unfortunately. Oh, that's... we gave him the ruby. How does that mean? Well, because it's just like... I don't know, for some reason that sounds mean. It's like, this is our blind character, we made them to be a tool. Like,
yeah.
Because I feel like it wouldn't have been a stretch to just, for like Red, you just be like, oh, I used to know Braille for some reason. Thank you, Pixel, you're simply amazing. May I ask one more giant favor of you? Sure, bud. While I was studying gemstones, I discovered something important. There's another gem that forms a pair with this ruby. The other gemstone is supposed to be on the Sevi Islands. Pixel, please, need you to go to the other gem. May I have your ferry pass on the town map? So we got the Rainbow Pass. Because they're the Sevi Islands, not the 3V Islands. So we have access to all 7 now.
Yay.
This kid also makes Ruby nut the fuck up and stop being a massive tool. Alright, well that sounds better then. Is it Sapphire? It might be. So now we can head to 4 Island, 5, 6, and 7 Island. We're gonna head to 4 Island first. Hey Pixel, what are you doing here in the Sevi Islands? He got a Pokemon deck, so he's known this island, but he didn't even know about Pokemon decks. Don't feel the national decks that way. By the way, so someone we both know on this island. Why don't you go look around and see if it makes you curious? I don't have the time to waste. Be smelling you. Be smelling you. Here's some clever named islands. Yeah, in the Japanese version, they have actual names. Like one island, I believe, is called Knot Island, and then 2 Island is like Boone Island, and then... So, Lorelei lives here. Where's my -2 island? This island is just a theory. And so 4 Island also gives us a daycare we can deposit multiple Pokemon in. So now we have access to Pokemon breeding.
Yay.
We also get Johto remixes. Interestingly enough. It's Lance, I knew it. Alright, so I just wanted to show that off. We have a bunch more islands to explore. New Pokemon to find, and apparently a gemstone to rediscover. But I think that will make it for this video, lads.
Yeah, it's been 4 hours and 3 minutes.
It has been a hot fucking time because we had to nickname all those Pokemon and I fucked up Victory Road and I apologize, but I think overall it went well. And
I'm sorry I'm not my normal self.
no, it's cool. You're exhausted. Thank you for coming and hanging out, Splish and Dusk and everyone, Mayhaps, everyone who came in. We got to see Kanto got nuke. It was great. Tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow, will probably be the last episode because if I remember correctly, Leafgreen's after game is not long at all. It might take 2 more episodes, actually, just depending on like how much grinding we do, because I do want to do the Elite 4 rematches, but they're like in the 60s now. So that could take a little bit. No, next episode we play Luigi's Mansion. We actually did an entire Luigi's Mansion playthrough, and it's all on our YouTube channel at youtube.com/channel/pixelated broadcast. That's not how YouTube channel fucking links work. But like real talk, we did play Luigi's Mansion actually.
Yeah, I did it.
She did. That was back in our early days when like our setup was garbage and like the gaming room wasn't nearly as cool.
Fuck.
I meant 2. Fuck. We don't have a 3DS recorder, so we might just have to skip to 3. But I don't think the overarching plot of Luigi's Mansion is that important. Alright. Anyway, I need to end this before Shannon passes out. Thank you, everybody, for coming by and having fun with us, and we will hopefully see you around the same time tomorrow for some more action. Good night, everybody.
Have a good night.